very good morning to all our viewers and welcome to the SLTA Courts here in Colombo. We are live with the 111th Sri Lanka Tennis Nationals 2026. And joining me in the commentary box is Yashan. A very good morning to you, Yashan.
Morning, Varun. Good morning to all of viewers watching us today. Very exciting couple of matches coming up for day 2 here at SLTA Courts for Sri Lanka Tennis Nationals tournament.
Yes, we definitely do have some good matchups throughout the day. We have 5 matches scheduled on the court. As you take a look at the weather, at the moment cloudy, 28 degrees Celsius, so not too bad at the moment. Steady breeze of 12 kilometers per hour blowing from the west. Weather not too bad. It was like this yesterday as well in the morning, but it became really hot and humid throughout the afternoon, Yashan, and hopefully it doesn't do that today.
Definitely, it was quite humid yesterday, especially towards the afternoon sessions, but became much more cooler towards the evening sessions, so something for the players to look out for and to be hydrated throughout the day's play.
Absolutely. We had a bit of rain in the morning, so we see the courts are a little damp at the moment, and hopefully the sun will be out in a little while and we'll have dry courts to play on. We had some good and exciting action yesterday. We had a lovely men's doubles for our last game of the day, which went on to a super tie break, and a good comeback from Akash and Vikramasinghe, and they put on a great show in that second set and the super tie break. So we have some lovely shots, close-up shots off the net, where they've hosted the Sri Lanka Nationals tournament during the past 2 weeks, and then this week as well. The final week of this tournament, the business end. With that being said, look forward to plenty of live action. 5 games on this court today, starting off with a women's singles quarterfinals. Stay tuned on Sri Lanka's #1 sports channel, ThePapare, and we'll bring you the live action from the first game on centre court.
Everything sports at your fingertips. Live scores, breaking news, match analysis, straight to your phone. Papare WhatsApp channel, the world of sports at your convenience. Join now. A tradition returns. The heart of school cricket reignites. Where legends first tasted glory has returned. Lemonade Sixes 2026. Every six, every cheer, every memory. Lemonade Sixes 2026. Live on the Papare 2, the Papare 2 HD, the Dialog Play App, and thepapare.com.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Together, we unite a nation through the love of sports. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports. Live the action, feel the excitement.
Live rugby.
Prima Kotumi Fun Tamai.
පාසල් ක්‍රිකට් ක්‍රීඩාවේ පුරාවෘතයක් මුලින්ම කීර්තිය රස බැලූ සම්ප්‍රදායක් නැවත පැමිණේ. Lemonade Sixers 2026 විජයග්‍රාහී පාසල් ක්‍රිකට් වේදිකාවේ සෑම ලකුණක්ම සෑම ප්‍රීති ഘോഷාවක්ම සෑම මතකයක්ම විඳගන්න. සැප්තැම්බර් 4 සහ 5 The Papare 2 The Papare 2 HD Dialog Play App සහ thepapare.com ඔස්සේ සජීවීව නරඹන්න.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports.
Hi everyone, welcome back to the Papare. We are here for the final day of the HNB National Age Group Swimming Championships 2026, and there have been intense days of Alright, so I am here with the captain of Lyceum International School, Vattala. They are the girls champions of the HNB National Age Group Swimming Championships of 2026. So tell us a little bit about how this is your third consecutive win. Tell us a little bit about the thought process that went on behind this.
Yeah, last time we won this in 2024. This is the third year. I'm really happy of our swimmers.
Alright, so I am here with the captain and vice captain of St. Joseph's College. They have emerged the overall boys champions of the HNB National Age Group Swimming Championships of 2026. So tell us a little bit about how you're feeling.
Really happy and really grateful to our team. And it's amazing that we won this many consecutive years and really happy.
So what is the future plan for this year as well?
There are another upcoming meets and we have the public schools, national meets and all. So we are planning to win our public schools for the 21st consecutive year.
After 5 days of intense competition here at the Sugladasa swimming pool, the HNB National Age Group Swimming Championships 2026 comes to an end. St. Joseph's College have emerged the champions for the boys category, and Lyceum International School Vattala have emerged the champions for the girls category. We wish all our swimmers the best in the future meets, and until then we are very proud of them. Stay tuned to the Papare for more information. Bye.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Experience every heartbeat and every goal like never before. From cricket to football, rugby to athletics, we capture the spirit of every sport that ignites our passion. Relive legendary moments, exclusive interviews, and expert commentary, all in one place. Join us for live coverage of thrilling matches and events, bringing you closer to the action. Together, we unite a nation through the love of sports. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports. Live the action, feel the excitement.
Everything sports at your fingertips. Live scores, breaking news, match analysis, straight to your phone. Papare WhatsApp channel to world of sports at your convenience. Join now. A tradition returns. The heart of school cricket reignites. Where legends first tasted glory has returned. Lemonade Sixes 2026. Every six, every cheer, every memory. Lemonade Sixes 2026. Live on the Papare 2, the Papare 2 HD, the Dialog Play App, and ThePapare.com.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination.
Welcome back to the live action of the Sri Lanka Tennis Nationals 2026. The first game for the day. It's the women's singles quarterfinals. Johan Sapir is taking on S. Uskudarachi. It's going to be an exciting game. The women's quarterfinals. Johan Sapir is well-known player in the Sri Lanka tennis circuit. And the two players are just warming up. Saniti Uskudarachi. Conditions look a little better than yesterday, Yashan. Still a bit of dampness on the court, as we can see from the foot marks on the baseline.
Well, a couple of damp patches here and there, especially like you said, next to the baseline there on both ends. Something that both these players would have to look out for, given that predominantly their games, they feel more comfortable playing at the baseline, both of them. It will be interesting to see how they could change the game plans going ahead with these first few sets.
Definitely, I think we'll have to see how these two players go about their game. It's going to be a little slower with the conditions of the court, and when that ball becomes a little damp, it's going to become heavier. So there's something to look forward to. The ball may stay a little lower than usual. So a lot of factors coming into play when you're playing on a surface after a bit of rain. Our chair umpire, it's Lakindu Jayatis for this game. Sanditi Uskudarachi to serve. Straight away, so from that serve, the ball stayed a little low, skidded just a little.
Decent bounce so far, except for that serve. Still, the court being a bit damp, but on the board.
Out. 30 love.
Powerful backhand there, but just overcooking it a bit. Saw the open court, just went down the line, but a bit too much in that instance.
Out. 40 love.
The serve return not too good from Pires.
Out. Game.
A little too much power behind the shots, behind the ground strokes in the first game, and the first game goes the way of Uskudarachi. She holds serve.
Piri still trying to find her touch at the moment. Still early on in the match.
Yeah, definitely. I think you can give a player a game or two to get into their rhythm. especially with conditions being a little different than usual.
We will have to adapt to the conditions on court and in the skies as well. They'd hope that the sun does beat down on this court as soon as possible, just to get rid of those damp patches here and there. But regardless,
First set, Yuan Sapere to serve.
it will be Pires now to hold serve and serve in for the first time in the match.
Out.
Didn't get the right angle there.
15 love.
Skudarachi. Right intention. Execution just not there. Overcooking the backhand.
Fourth. all.
Foot movements are still not there for Pires. Still early on to the game. She's got to get those legs moving. Stay on her toes. Especially after the serve, you've got to be ready for that return coming in.
Out.
Yeah, much better now from Pires.
13.
Was a bit more agile after the serve. A powerful forehand afterwards.
A good intent being shown this time in this point.
Out. 15.
Unforced error once again from Sanditi Skudarachi.
Out. Game. Pires. 1 game sold.
Both players now managing to hold their own serve. A good start for both of them. Dialog would want to reduce the unforced errors. Both of them having a fair share amount of them in these first 2 games, but regardless, 1 game each.
Point for serve.
Small obstruction there. Ball running. But it'll be a replay of the point.
Love 15.
Well, unfortunate there for Uskudarachi. Just quite couldn't get the elevation onto that forehand. Did get onto the top of the bounce, but just that racket lies coming a bit in too closer than she would have preferred it to be.
Love 30.
First double fall coming in there for Uskudarachi. First one off the match. Brilliant forehand down the line from Paris.
Love 40.
And now has 3 break points. And now getting into a groove with Paris. Didn't see that in the first few games, but now she's getting into his groove.
Out. Game. Paris.
Good point
Paris
there
leads 2
to
games to 1.
get the game. Ivan Sapiris takes that one. It's 2 games to 1 now. It was a good point. And just talking about Ivan Sapiris, ranked number 1 in the girls under 16 division as well, and played the ITF World Tennis Tour junior circuit, represented Sri Lanka in the Billie Jean Cup as well. So a lot of experience under her belt, and she comes into this as a clear favorite. But Santi Uskudarachi, also another player in the top ranks in the girls category. What matters is how the game goes on that day, and we've seen players beat players that are much better, have better experience. This happens a lot in the game of tennis, so it matters if you show up on the day. Still very early on into this first set. Ivan Sapiris to get another break now, serving. Once again, it'll be a replay of that point.
Out.
Trying to go inside
Love
out.
15.
She just misses. the direction on that occasion.
But you feel like Pires has got much more confidence in. You can hear with the shots coming off the racket as well. It's much more crisp and much precise, giving signs that she is on point at the moment.
A well-crafted point from Pires. Like you said, I think she's found her rhythm now. Take a look at that.
Out.
Long
15,
rally from these two players. Couple of good shots. Quite deep rally.
Both players hitting it hard and deep in towards each other's baselines, forcing them to move much more behind the baseline than they'd want to.
Out.
Once again,
15-40.
Ivan Sapiris overcooks that little bit of too much power on that forehand. Wonder if she's not finding the top spin that she wants. Excellent short angle from
30-40.
Pires.
A brilliant cross-court forehand there by Pires. Still a break point down though.
Fourth game, उसको राची.
Double fault. Crucial double fault there. Pires not holding her serve. It's come to 2-all now in the first set.
The first double fault there for Pires coming at a very unfortunate time. Rachi now managing to break back and gain that service game lost earlier on. And now Pires will have to put that out of her mind. Have to focus on the next one coming.
Out.
Yeah, she looks frustrated. She's got to take those
15 love.
previous points and put it behind her. Think about the point in front. The most important point is the point you're playing. So Pires needs to focus up here.
Out.
The angle this time a little too much from the cross court
Sir,
backhand.
tail up.
Well, Piri's not too happy with herself there. Possibly she's expecting better of herself, but you no need to get bogged down at the moment. It's still 2 games all. There's plenty of tennis game left to play. Still early on in the match. Well, the bounds are getting
Sir,
better off
K15.
Uskudarachi at the moment.
It was a very deep forehand. Just on the baseline.
Out.
Piri's manages
30 all.
to find that lobbed ball a little difficult to play. I think Uskudarachi needs to figure that out. Piri's likes that faster pace of playing. She's used to that. Maybe a slower lob from Uskudarachi will put her off. It has put her off throughout the rallies. Lovely. Good point
40, 30.
from Uskudarachi. I think Piris was expecting another cross-court return, but she went down the line. Wasn't anywhere near. A lot of pace on that winner.
We're grabbing the opportunity when provided towards Uskudarachi, making maximum use of it. Now 40-30 up, and has a chance to keep her own serve intact.
Out. Game. Uskudarachi.
That's the game.
Lead 3 games to 2.
Saniti Uskudarachi takes the break. 3 games to 2 now. She put on the attack in the middle of that game. She was on the defensive throughout the first few games, and we just saw a couple of attacking shots from her, and it has worked out.
Well, this quarterfinal is certainly all to play for at the moment. Pretty even Steven so far. Both players had the opportunity to grab this first set by both breaking each other's serves, but both Piris and Uskudarachi coming back and staying up to the mark as well, both with good experience behind them, but on a tricky surface with the sun at the moment beating down onto center court.
You can just see the colors changing up on the court. It was a much darker shade of brown. It's lightening up, and hopefully we'll see those darker spots clearing up throughout this set. If the sun continues to blare down here, I think we'll have ideal conditions for the second set. Johan Sapiris, she has to hold her serve here. A good point. Start off. Forcing the short ball from the serve.
We've seen it throughout this match so far. Johan Sapiris having quite a fast serve, and thus Uskudarachi not being able to receive it the way she would want to, forcing that short ball.
Out. 30 love.
A little too deep from Uskudarachi. Out by a foot or so.
Out.
Well, Piri is on song at the moment. Brilliant rally from both players, but just not fine in the middle of the frame.
If you just look at the position where she received the ball, not in the best not in the best position. Footwork not on point from Uskudarachi.
Out. Game. Pires.
Good game there by Pires. Manages to hold the serve, and like you mentioned earlier, Uskudarachi, when you're on the move, you don't have that stable eye line and you don't have the proper base to get your shot in play. You need that down to up slope once you're playing either strokes. So without having that stable base, and if you're on the run at all times, you just can't control your shot.
Absolutely, I think that movement, the foot movement and positioning, it's all important. Might be the little things, but those are things that are important in the point. Very good point from both players. I thought Pires did really well to stay in the point. It looked like it was gone earlier, but Uskudarachi hanging in there, forcing the short ball from a very good angle, and finished off the point well.
the longest rally of the match so far, 25 point shots or so. Within that rally, both players just taking a breather there. Of course, they would in this heat. It's heating up at the moment. But good work there from Uskudarachi to finish off the point well. That's the hardest shot, the winner at the end. Most players do fumble it up. Can see the point inside, but Uskudarachi keeping her composure. Good start to the game so far.
Lovely shot from Uskudarachi.
30 love.
The passing shot on point. Take a look at that. Down the line backhand, you always love to watch. Pires coming to the net. Didn't go as planned. Uskudarachi turning on the attack, and it's lovely to watch how she's going about playing the point. Johan Sapiris looks a little disorientated.
Well, I thought Pires did really well to stay in the point. I felt like Uskudarachi could have gone down the line rather than cross-court there. But regardless, good game so far. 40 love.
Incredible finish to that point from Johan Sapiris. Went cross court twice and forcing Uskudarachi to a very steep angle, and then smashed it down the line.
Fourth.
Double fault
40-30
from Uskudarachi. When you're on the top in the game, you can't afford to double fault. It's always that mental aspect of things in the game of tennis. You let a point up, a double fault, it gets into your head as well as the opponent's.
Pires now with the opportunity. Coming back down from 40 love. 40-30 at the moment. Uskudarachi trying to finish off the game.
Out. Game. Uskudarachi.
That's the game
Uskudarachi late
for
4
Uskudarachi. A very flat forehand from Pires. She knows it as well. Take a look at still looking for her rhythm in the game. Looks like this shoulder. Johan Sapiris.
Pretty even Steven so far between Pires and Uskudarachi. Scoreline may read 4 games to 3 up, but both players since that initial break have been able to hold their own serve at their own end.
They definitely have. It's been a back and forth of holding serve. Pires now has to look to equalize by holding her serve. It's 4 games to 3, and we know how powerful her serve is. She can't let the previous game get into her head too much, but Saniti Uskudarachi has done really well. She's put on that attack and it has worked well.
All to play for a spot in the semi-finals in the women's singles competition. Both these players equally deserving of that spot. A tightly contested affair so far.
Court. Wait, please. Net, second sir.
That's a point.
Safe
Pires
in love.
much better from her. Not a bad return from Uskudarachi. Now Pires is just looking to attack. She knows how important it is this game. She's got to hold her serve here.
Quality tennis from Pires so far. The winners
13 love.
right in the corners, both the winners she played in this game so far. She's finding it in the middle of her racket so far. Has been much more in control than she ever was throughout this match.
A short angle as well. That last point. Not easy to find
Wait,
that
wait,
angle. Pires is a quality player.
Out.
Very loose that time though.
30-15.
Well, you do need that delicate touch aspect in your game as well, but a bit too delicate there for Pires' liking.
Foot.
What a return from Uskudarachi.
30 all.
Off the serve as well. She returns the favor.
Who capitalized on the second serve. Uskudarachi got on top of the bounce really nicely. And a powerful forehand cross court. Pires had no chance to return that. Interesting situation right now, 30 all.
Pires
30-40.
looking for that angle once again. She's trading off the pace and the precision, the pace for precision. And you see that flatter forehand. It doesn't. She doesn't have the height on it.
Out.
Well, the lobs working in Pires' favor. She was trying to be safe as much as possible.
Deuce.
Something that players do quite a lot, especially when they're under pressure, and especially when they are on the brink of providing a break towards their opponent. Deuce at the moment.
Fourth.
An important break defended there from Pires.
Out.
Uskudarachi did the hard work in that rally.
Advantage Pires.
Should have got in a better position to return the previous shot. And ends up overhitting. Advantage to Pires.
Wait. Fourth. Deuce.
Pires double faults. Very crucial error. It's back to deuce.
Well, she'll be kicking herself for that. A costly error at a crucial moment, right when she could have finished off the game.
Fourth.
Struggling to find herself at the moment is Pires.
Out.
Uskudarachi had the entire
Advantage,
court
Pires.
opened up. She crafted the point well. Just had to execute that final down the line forehand. And goes a little too wide.
But once again there, Uskudarachi not having a steady base to hit that forehand. She was on the move once again, thus not being able to return the forehand in play. Advantage Pires.
Excellent.
Game, Pires.
Excellent
Oh,
point
game
from Johansa Pires. Just showed us a flash of her class in that point. The drive volley to finish things off. And she holds serve. A very hard fought game. And we're at 4-all now in the first set. Uskudarachi had the opportunity to take it to go up 5-3. Pires, that final point, just a flash of her prowess being shown.
Out. 15 love. Four.
She gets that point right this
30
time.
love.
Would have won it in that previous game, but she gets it down the line forehand right. Attacking mode from her serve, Saniti Uskudarachi.
Simply repaying the favor. Pires in the previous game on the attack, and now Uskudarachi up to the mark at the moment. Pretty even Stevens so far in this women's singles quarterfinals.
Four.
Clipped the net, but Pires takes that
30-50.
point. It's back and forth between these two players, Ishan. I think so far today it's been quite an equal matchup.
Out.
Skies it framed from Uskudarachi.
Carry out.
Definitely that clip on the net throwing her off just a little bit.
Luck fortunate in the brave. ThePapare is trying to go the powerful down the line forehand for that winner. Just clips the net. Throws off Uskudarachi.
30 all now.
Four. Four.
Double fault coming in
40.
from Uskudarachi. Not at the time that she needs it. So 30-40 now.
All important break point here for Paris. Can she capitalize on the opportunity?
Game. Paris.
Gets it.
Paris led 5 games to 4.
Gets the all-important break, does Paris. She will lead 5 games to 4 and will serve for the set. How costly was that double fault for Uskudarachi?
I think it can prove to be a very important point in the grand scheme of things. A double fault coming into play. Now Yuan Paris has to serve for the set, and she'll be happy to do so.
Well, she's been on song for the last couple of games, has Yuan Paris. See how much pressure can Uskudarachi cope up at this moment. She did come back from a break before, so she has the capability of doing that. Well, it's quite crucial, evidently, for whoever of these players captures that first set. Immediately puts on pressure to the opponent, and you'd want to have that psychological upper hand going into that second set.
Absolutely. I think couldn't have put it better, Yashan. But Paris, I'm sure, has a bit of confidence behind her now. But she has to get her serve right. Put on the early pressure in this game.
The court looking much better than what it was when we started this quarterfinal. Those damn patches now drying up. And now Paris serving for the first set.
Four. Out.
The first point
Love 15.
not going the way of Paris. Good point from Uskudarachi.
Fault.
Double fault
Love 30.
coming in as well.
Well, we saw in the previous game how costly that double fall from Uskudarachi did cost her. How important, how crucial was that double fault. Now Piri is under a bit of pressure. She was serving for the set. Now Love 30 down. Hasn't found that first serve so far.
Fault.
Lovely shot
15,
from
30.
Pires. Inside out forehand. A lot of power behind it.
Coming in clutch for Pires at the moment.
All.
Brilliant work by Pires. Had the momentum of the point since the serve. She's dealt with the pressure well so far. Love 30 down, now 30 all. She'll want to get these next 2 points sorted out and get this first set underneath her.
Out.
She was crafting that
48,
point
48.
well, pushing Uskudarachi out wide and very deep. Intention again was right. Execution. Pires has lacked that a little throughout this set.
Now Uskudarachi to save the set. She has a break point now in her favor.
Game.
Very
Uskudarachi.
good
5
rally
games all.
and point from Uskudarachi. She's fighting for it, staying in it.
Well, Pires will be kicking herself at the moment. Perfect opportunity for her. She had the set under control. She was serving for the set, but not able to hold her own serve at a crucial moment of this match. Really constructed point from
15 love.
Uskudarachi. Both these players now would need to make sure that they can get most of what they can from their own serves. Really put in the final touches.
Out.
Very loose
30 love.
point from Pires. Flat forehand. Slaps it almost. With the rising ball, it's difficult to hit a flat forehand like that. You've got to have excellent timing.
Out.
This time Uskudarachi
30-15.
doesn't get it right.
Out.
Once again, trying to hit that
14,
very
15.
flat, fast forehand. This time it just clips the top of the net. We haven't seen either of the players use that backhand slice. Might be good using that dampness of the court to get the ball even lower, put some trouble. We haven't seen them use it at all.
Well, if there's any better time to do it, it's now, before the sun comes and dries out those damp patches.
Out. Game. Uskudarachi. Uskudarachi lead 6 games to 5.
6 games to 5 now. Uskudarachi takes that. It's been such a back and forth set of holding serve from either side.
Well, we had a brilliant super tie break yesterday in that round of 16 men's doubles encounter. Now we're in for another nail biting encounter here between Pires and Uskudarachi. Game in the balance at the moment. Six games to 5 at the moment. Uskudarachi has the opportunity to break Pires' game now and win the set.
Pires looking just a little disheveled at the moment. She hasn't looked her best throughout this set. Had sparks of brilliance here and there, but not too consistent throughout the set.
With momentum swinging both ways.
Time.
quite throughout this match. None of these players quite dominated it. Both of them having their equal share of brilliance throughout this first set. Both of them breaking serve twice at crucial points of this match. But now Papare is under a bit of pressure. Needs to hold a serve at this point. A crucial game to play now. 6 games to 5 in favor of Uskudarachi.
Four. Four. Not up.
Brilliant work there from Papare, given the fact that
15 love.
her first serve did not go in, and for her to be able to get on song during her second serve. Good use of soft hands from her end. If anything, Papare hasn't found that first serve during the previous games. That has been her strength throughout this encounter. But the pressure getting the better of her at the moment, not finding that first serve.
Yeah,
15
I say
all.
that the double fault comes in. It has been her strength, the serve. If she gets that first serve in, we know how dangerous the point is for Uskudarachi, but she hasn't found that first serve in the past few games.
Out.
Quite close there, to be honest, towards the baseline.
30-15.
Papare at the moment has the upper hand so far in this game at 30-15.
Out.
Very good intent shown from Uskudarachi, coming forward after hitting that very deep forehand and the drive volleying.
Well, Papare is under a bit of pressure at the moment.
Out.
There you go, like we've been saying all this time, that has been a strength, that first serve, and she finally gets it.
40-30.
She needs to be more consistent with that first serve. It might be the end of might be the end of the set at the moment, but towards that second end, a possible third set, she needs those serves to go in, especially that first serve.
Fault.
Double fault.
Deuce.
Like you said, that serve is proving to be a self-destruction for Pires at the moment. It's gonna be deuce. And Uskudarachi has been given a lifeline to take this set. Lovely.
Advantage.
Very
Uskudarachi.
good backhand now. It's a set point for Uskudarachi. Very flat backhand.
Out.
That
Game
will
and
be-
first set.
that will be the set.
Uskudarachi 7 games to 5.
The first set going the way of Sanditi Uskudarachi. 7 games to 5. She's had to fight very, very hard for this. But Pires will be kicking herself in the back for those missed out serves, double faults. And take a look at some highlights from the first set.
Well, we had no clear winners throughout that first set. It was pretty even Stevens. But it was those final few games where you could feel the pressure was getting towards Pires. She couldn't get her serves in, and Uskudarachi taking maximum use out of them. Brilliant couple of winners with both the forehands and backhands. Just Pires was under the pump at the moment. And it will be Uskudarachi who leads 1 set to love going into that second set.
Absolutely. No clear game plan from Johansa Pires. She'll have to rethink while going into the second set. With that being said, we'll cut to a short commercial break, but stay tuned on the Papare for the live action from the second set.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Together, we unite a nation through the love of sports. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports. Live the action, feel the excitement.
Live rugby.
Prima Kotumi Fun Tamari.
පාසල් ක්‍රිකට් ක්‍රීඩාවේ පුරාවෘතයක් මුලින්ම කීර්තිය රස බැලූ සම්ප්‍රදායක් නැවත පැමිණේ. Lemonade Sixers 2026 විජයග්‍රාහී පාසල් ක්‍රිකට් වේදිකාවේ සෑම ලකුණක්ම සෑම ප්‍රීති ഘോഷාවක්ම සෑම මතකයක්ම විඳගන්න. සැප්තැම්බර් 4 සහ 5 The Papare 2 The Papare 2 HD Dialog Play App සහ ThePapare.com ඔස්සේ සජීවීව නරඹන්න.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports.
Hi everyone, welcome back to the Papare. We are here for the final day of the H&B National Age Group Swimming Championships 2026, and there have been intense days of competition here at the Sugdadasa swimming pool. These swimmers have been doing extremely well, so let's go check out how they're doing. Alright, so I am here with the captain of Lyceum International School, Vattala. They are the girls champions of the H&B National Age Group Swimming Championships of 2026. So tell us a little bit about how this is your third consecutive win. Tell us a little bit about the thought process that went on behind this.
Yeah, last time we won this in 2024. This is the third year. I'm really happy of our swimmers.
Alright, so I am here with the captain and vice captain of St. Joseph's College. They have emerged the overall boys champions of the H&B National Age Group Swimming Championships of 2026. So tell us a little bit about how you're feeling.
Really happy and really grateful to our team. And it's amazing that we won this many consecutive years, and really happy.
So what is the future plan for this year as well?
there are another upcoming meets, and we have the public schools, national meets and all. So we are planning to win our public schools for the 21st consecutive year.
After 5 days of intense competition here at the Sugradasa swimming pool, the HNB National Age Group Swimming Championships 2026 comes to an end. St. Joseph's College have emerged the champions for the boys category, and Lyceum International School Vattala have emerged the champions for the girls category. We wish all our swimmers the best in the future meets, and until then, we are very proud of them. Stay tuned to the Papare for more information. Bye.
Back live here from the SLTA Courts in Colombo for the Sri Lanka Tennis Nationals 2026. It was a closely contested first set between these two girls, as we are almost underway to bring you live action from the second set. And joining me in the comm box is Haritha Pereira. Very good morning to you, Haritha.
Very good morning to you, Rashawn Pereira. Yeah, it was a marathon 12 setter for Virun and Yashan. Good to see that the women's singles quarterfinal is producing some high octane stuff. So Sanditi Uskodarachi starts off in a very positive note in this second set, having survived many close moments, points in that first set, which she won 7-5.
Quite a closely contested one. Went right down to the wire. Johan Sapiris as well. Always tried her best to get back into it.
I think on paper, Johan Sapiris is favoured to win this contest. It is good to see that she's being tested big time by Sanditi Uskodarachi.
This set will really be quite a good test for her. Pires will be under the pump, will be under the pressure. It's a serve from Sanditi. Good return now from Pires.
She's worked
Love
strategy very well. Pires not only breaking serve but playing against the run of play.
Fourth.
The 111th Sri Lanka Tennis Nationals 2026, powered by Yeti. Major sponsors have got behind the authorities, and Sri Lanka Tennis Association doing a good job with a lot of tennis at this venue. Over 800 entries received. 4 age groups, men and women open. Then 4 age groups for seniors too.
Indeed, it's been a brilliant campaign.
15,
Kudos
30.
to all the organizers to bring out a tournament of this nature. And it's been happening in the last few years as well. So the continuity has been good, Haritha, and I think that's what's important in any form of sport.
So the continuity about the live coverage is also much appreciated by Sri Lanka's #1 television channel as far as the sports is concerned. The Dialog ThePapare partnership has looked good.
Third year.
Tired looking shot on the return.
hot and humid conditions out here in Colombo. Had some showers early morning and late night last night. But the court has dried up well.
Out.
Pushed it too deep.
40-30. Wait.
40-30. Game point on serve. Very good forehand. That's what Pires is capable of. Yeah, the dampness on the courts are still visible, but give credit to the ground authorities. Worked overtime to make sure that the tournament started on time.
It did some tireless work to get the game up and running. It's good Arachi with the serve.
Out.
This has been a recurring problem for
Advantage, Pires.
both players, hitting it deep. Unforced errors. She got onto the double-handed shot, but lifted the racket.
Wait, please. Wait, please.
It will be replayed. You could notice that ball coming onto the court. Matches being played alongside. It's a bit unfortunate. It was a good rally. They were getting into the groove, each one. Lakindu Jayatesa is the chair umpire.
Game, Pires. First game, second set.
That's a promising start. She has to win this set.
She does that in the right way to start off well. Haritha to draw first blood in this second set.
And now holding serve, she can get into a crucial 2-0 lead, 2-love lead. We were talking about the dampness which is now going away, and we were talking about the plethora of tennis. The Asia Oceania Group 4 Davis Cup tennis was held, followed by the 111th Tennis Nationals, and then the inaugural Sri Lanka Tennis Premier League that's coming up. A lot of development work being done, especially the hard courts are being developed all round, which is a major boost for not only tennis in the district of Colombo and the Western Province, but also for the game, because this is where the headquarters of the Sports Administrative Authority is housed.
Indeed, brilliant to see the SLTA getting a new look. I think when that tournament comes around, it will be quite an interesting one. A lot of our viewers will be eagerly waiting to get a glimpse of that.
Were you there at the event that happened?
No, I wasn't present, but it was a glamorous event. It was live on the
Love
Papare as well.
So you're getting involved as the broadcast partner, the Papare.
Yes, correct. All the action will be live on Sri Lanka's #1 sports channel, the Papare, the Sri Lanka Tennis Premier League, the inaugural one. It's good to see the interest from the franchise owners, from the tournament organizers. It's going to be a grand scale event out here at the SLTA.
See, but what it'll do is it'll bring the limelight of tennis in the country to a new level. Our neighbor, India, is a powerhouse in Asian tennis, certainly in world tennis. Ooh. How did she miss that?
Final.
It was out.
Fourth. Fourth.
Yuan Sapiris,
Fifth
the all
and 30.
experience, can't afford to do those sort of mistakes. The double fault on serve. She needs to be perfect with her game, minimize the unforced errors. It's a taxing weather condition here.
Fourth. Fifth and 40.
Because of the mistakes that are being made by Yuan Sapiris, I think Sandhiti Uskodarach is being inspired.
Indeed, Harithan, I think quite uncharacteristic work from Johan Sapiris as well. So she'll have to get her act together. She's backpedaling in the game. She needs this set to go her way. She needs to secure this game to force a third set rather.
Out.
Reasonably good rally.
30, 40.
And gave a lifeline to Yuan Sapiris.
Out.
Very good work. This is Yuan Sapiris that we know.
Indeed, both players upping that antique. Brilliant passage of rallies in the last few points they had to earn. 40 all as Piris serves.
Fourth.
Yeah, working on those game points, Yuan Sapiris, 2 of them.
Fourth. Advantage Uskodarach.
She's continuing to fault on the serve, which is difficult to explain. She's disappointed with it. And 3 points in this particular game, where she's holding serve to get on top, in this second set, she's made a hash out of the serve.
Quite uncharacteristic from Johan Sapiris. Hasn't been her best day out there. Still have time to change things around.
Out.
All she got to do is just keep the ball in play.
Dios.
Because Sanditi Uskodarachi is trying to be aggressive and get the points as quickly as possible.
Let ball on court. Let.
Ball in court once again, has to stop in between.
Well, when the rally was going so well, I think that was ball. Ball was on court when she took serve as well. So
was it? Good observation.
I think it was there. If it was, I think it will be an umpire's error. But nevertheless, that was a good rally going between the two, Haritha.
Yeah, sometimes it'll kill the spirit of the game. Nothing can be done.
Out. Advantage, Pires.
So Johan Sapiris has made a tremendous, important comeback. Oh, brilliant.
Game, Pires.
Brilliant work.
Pires leads 2-2 second set.
Well, you called it, Haritha. You told she'll get herself back on track if she goes 2-love in the second set. Well, she has done that now. So it's a matter of seeing things off for Johan Sapiris. Still a long way to go.
Yeah, it's a long way to go. She has to minimize her mistakes. And for Sanditi Uskodarachi, she'll have to keep her calm.
Out.
Ooh.
Fair love.
I was just about to say that none of them were rushing up to the net. So they would want to play that baseline game as much as possible. You're looking at long rallies if possible.
Mm. 30 love.
So this is what I always said. Johan Sapiris will make the mistakes, the unforced errors, and Sanditi Uskodarachi will be inspired to be in the game.
Pires has just been consistent. That's why that previous game as well, 7 games to 5 in that first set rather.
Out.
Again. 3 consecutive
40
mistakes by Johan Sapiris. She'll have to keep her composure.
Indeed, she has herself to blame.
I think it's she's hurt her ego too.
You can see from the body language how disappointed she is.
She has played the top points very well. She has set up, but the finish has been awfully wrong for her. At practices, 9 out of 10 she would have probably done it correctly.
Call.
Game point for her. Usko Darachi.
Game. Usko Darachi. Paris leads 2 games to 1. Second set.
Usko Darachi gets her first game in the second set. She's up and running. It's 2 games to 1 in this second set in favor of Johan Sapiris.
I'll tell you, that was a tremendous finish. It was a love game, and she took the backhand cross court fast, just dropped it inside the sideline. Pires was always in difficulty, not only reaching it but returning it. Yeah, when I just go back memory lane for the media work that I've been involved with, the names of Saranga Sangakkara, Amrita Muttaya, Leeni Veerasurya come to mind. They've been winning this women's singles over a period of time too.
Did plenty of star-studded names Haritha mentioned. And this was one of our cameraman's birthday being celebrated yesterday. Beautiful pictures. These are the men who do all the hard work to bring you all the live action to the comfort of your own homes and wherever you are in the world. Wishing Bhatia a very happy belated birthday. Yesterday the celebrations were quite beautiful out here at the SLTA. A joyful moment for everyone, for the team to celebrate Bhathia's birthday.
Yeah, Rajapaksa gives us the lunch and tea also. It's his job too. I was wondering where Virun was.
And there he is. That's the birthday boy, Bhatia. It's been a brilliant addition to this the Papare production team.
Yeah, that's a nostalgic moment. I like that. The way you do it, that you celebrate all that. Who paid for the cake?
That's a good question. I'm sure it's the same man who brings us the lunch and the tea, Haritha.
Never mind. Rajapaksa can afford it. Pires.
Love 15.
Difficulty in her serve. The wind has picked up a little bit. Cross court though.
Pires with the serve. Brilliant stuff from Johan Sapiris. And when she gets going, it's quite hard to stop her. A brilliantly earned point from Pires.
Yeah, Yuansa set herself up very well. Wrong-footed Sanditi with a couple of shots before that. The court craft that Yuansa is capable of is a treat to watch when it's happening properly. But give credit to Sanditi. She's battled herself into contention. Yes, it is. Boys under 12 second game went into 3 sets. Looks like there's a possibility of a third set here. Wonderful comeback from Sanditi.
Brilliant work. But Pires getting the point. 30 points to 15 in favor of Pires. She'll have to reserve that one.
Out.
Well, Johansson has been having a good game, Haritha, this one. With her serve, she's been quite dominant.
Yeah, she's holding serve. You got to be playing your full repertoire of shots, because that will give you confidence. And she used that. Played deep. Got the ball in on court. This is one area that has been recurring. Unable to clear the net.
Out.
So 1 game point saved.
30.
1 game point saved. Slight drizzle.
Out.
Well, that's what the Colombo weather can do to you. It was beating down 5 minutes ago, Haritha, at the SLTA. And when the winds have picked up, as you did mention, looks like the heavens have opened up as well. So hopefully not a big downpour.
I hope it's only a stray cloud passing through. Green path. Oh, very good one.
Advantage. उसको डाल अच्छी.
So once again, hanging on pays dividends for Sanditi Usgodarachi. Give credit to her. Started on the defensive mode, but now look, she's got her opponent in all sorts of trouble.
Out. Game. उसको डाल. 2 game.
Good comeback. Pires loses her serve once again. And the thin drizzle is now a thick drizzle. I don't think it'll stay for long. It's a passing cloud. But the rain is quite visible, quite noticeable.
Hopefully it won't do any damage to the courts here, Haritha, because this game is surely going right down to the wire, and looks like the umpires calling the players, because it's got a lot heavier in the last minute or so. As the players take some shed, will surely be a stoppage in play here at the SLTA in this women's singles quarter-final encounter. Well, just not what you wanted, because the game was going so well. It was closely contested, but the Rains playing a spoiled sport here in Colombo.
The good thing is the thick drizzle is thinning away. We wouldn't have done too much damage to the courts either. Let's see how focused Johansa is. She knows that she's given too much away to her opponent, and Sanditi Usko-Darachi has gladly accepted it. Give credit to her. When she was under pressure, what she did was just keep the ball in play. Her returns were good, and during that time, Johansa Pires was repeatedly making unforced errors, especially on serve.
I think kudos to Usko-Darachi as well. She's managed to pounce on the mistakes of Pires. Pires with the serve from the far end. Usko-Darachi's serve rather from the far end. Good rally between the two.
Great pickup shot. Great pickup shot from Pires that created the second smash.
The brilliant work from Pires. She had to do a lot of movement in that play. And a brilliant passage of rallies between the two. But coming on top, Johansa Pires showing her class.
Oh, the rain. Coming at a very crucial time with the rain picking up.
Easily around 20 shots between the two, Haritha. Once again, Johansa Pires coming out on top.
I didn't see you working with the adding machine.
When the rallies get going, it's quite an interesting watch.
The champ wants play suspended for the moment.
The rain's getting heavier by the minute here in Colombo.
I thought it was blowing away. It's not raining where it's due in the outstations. Badly in need, I should say.
Hoping it will be some passing showers out here in Colombo as both the players take shed. Once again, it's been a stop-start affair as long as this second set is concerned. A breather for the two players.
I tell you, this amount of rain will certainly put pressure on the courts too.
Yes, surely momentum was turning towards Pires. She's had to come from behind now. It's 2-all in this second set.
That's how, I mean, it's been a great survival game for Sanditi Uskodarachchi. To her credit, she just hung on there and contributing to her good fortune was Johansa Pires making unforced errors, one after the other. When you consider she made the 3 double faults on serve in one game, explains a lot.
Well, as the rain's playing spoil sport here in Colombo, we'll head into a quick commercial break and be back with the live action whenever it resumes.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Together, we unite a nation through the love of sports. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports. Live the action, feel the excitement.
$15.30.
Uskodarachchi, 15:30.
Fourth. Out. 15:40.
For a change to break serve would be the advantage for Johansa Pires. Brilliant play. Brilliant play.
30-40.
Usko Darachi playing with great composure, confidence and skill. One of the very few occasions that any one of them had rushed to the net. And it's raining hard again. So this could signal a problem. Problem for the players, problem for the authorities. Tournament referee Shahara Madivala will have to run around and make sure that the courts are good to play.
Surely this rain is getting a lot more heavier. Stoppage is just not doing good to both set of players. Rain getting heavier by the minute, as you can see on your screens. Johan Sapiris, a concerning looking Johan Sapiris. On the right of your screens.
Yeah, when you go to play with stoppages of this nature, your body is fully warmed up, you're mentally focused on the game, on the challenges. It works with both players. Can go awry very quickly.
Well, once again, a stoppage in play, so we are forced to go into a commercial break, and we'll be back with the live action on the other side.
Elevate your game with ThePapare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Together, we unite a nation through the love of sports. Tune in to ThePapare, your home for all things sports. Live the action, feel the excitement.
Live rugby.
Prima Kotlumi Fun Tamari.
පාසල් ක්‍රිකට් ක්‍රීඩාවේ පුරාවෘතයක් මුලින්ම කීර්තිය රස බැලූ සම්ප්‍රදායක් නැවත පැමිණේ. Lemonade Sixers 2026 විජයග්‍රාහී පාසල් ක්‍රිකට් වේදිකාවේ සෑම ලකුණක්ම සෑම ප්‍රීති ഘോഷාවක්ම සෑම මතකයක්ම විඳගන්න. සැප්තැම්බර් 4 සහ 5 ThePapare 2, ThePapare 2 HD, Dialog Play App සහ ThePapare.com ඔස්සේ සජීවීව නරඹන්න.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports.
Hi everyone, welcome back to the Papare. We are here for the final day of the H&B National Age Group Swimming Championships 2026, and there have been intense days of competition here at the Sugdadasa swimming pool. The swimmers have been doing extremely well, so let's go check out how they're doing. I am here with the captain of Lyceum International School, Vattala. They are the girls champions of the H&B National Age Group Swimming Championships of 2026. So tell us a little bit about how this is your third consecutive win. Tell us a little bit about the thought process that went on behind this.
Yeah, last time we won this in 2024. This is the third year. I'm really happy of our swimmers.
Alright, so I am here with the captain and vice captain of St. Joseph's College. They have emerged the overall boys champions of the H&B National Age Group Swimming Championships of 2026. So tell us a little bit about how you're feeling.
Really happy and really grateful to our team. And it's amazing that we won this meet consecutive years, and really happy.
So what is the future plan for this year as well?
There are another upcoming meets, and we have the public schools, national meets and all. So we are planning to win our public schools for the 21st consecutive year.
After 5 days of intense competition here at the Sugdadasa swimming pool, the H&B National Age Group Swimming Championships 2026 comes to an end. St. Joseph's College have emerged the champions for the boys category, and Lyceum International School Vattala have emerged the champions for the girls category. We wish all our swimmers the best in the future meets, and until then, we are very proud of them. Stay tuned to the Papare for more information. Bye.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Experience every heartbeat and every goal like never before. From cricket to football, rugby to athletics, we capture the spirit of every sport that ignites our passion. Relive legendary moments, exclusive interviews and expert commentary, all in one place. Join us for live coverage of thrilling matches and events, bringing you closer to the action. Together, we unite a nation through the love of sports. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports. Live the action, feel the excitement.
Everything sports at your fingertips. Live scores, breaking news, match analysis, straight to your phone. Papare WhatsApp channel, the world of sports at your convenience. Join now. A tradition returns. The heart of school cricket reignites. Where legends first tasted glory has returned. Lemonade Sixes 2026. Every six, every cheer, every memory. Lemonade Sixes 2026. Live on the Papare 2, the Papare 2 HD, the Dialog Play App, and ThePapare.com.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Together, we unite a nation through the love of sports. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports. Live the action, feel the excitement.
Love rugby.
Live rugby.
Prima Kotumi. Fun Tamari.
පාසල් ක්‍රිකට් ක්‍රීඩාවේ පුරාවෘතයක් මුලින්ම කීර්තිය රස බැලූ සම්ප්‍රදායක් නැවත පැමිණේ. Lemonade Sixers 2026 විජයග්‍රාහී පාසල් ක්‍රිකට් වේදිකාවේ සෑම ලකුණක්ම සෑම ප්‍රීති ഘോഷාවක්ම සෑම මතකයක්ම විඳගන්න. සැප්තැම්බර් 4 සහ 5 The Papare 2 The Papare 2 HD Dialog Play App සහ thepapare.com ඔස්සේ සජීවීව නරඹන්න.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports.
Hi everyone, welcome back to the Papare. We are here for the final day of the H&B National Age Group Swimming Championships 2026, and there have been intense days of competition here at the Sugadadasa swimming pool. These swimmers have been doing extremely well, so let's go check out how they're doing. Alright, so I am here with the captain of Lyceum International School, Vattala. They are the girls champions of the H&B National Age Group Swimming Championships of 2026. So tell us a little bit about how this is your third consecutive win. Tell us a little bit about the thought process that went on behind this.
Yeah, last time we won this in 2024. This is the third year. I'm really happy of our swimmers.
Alright, so I am here with the captain and vice captain of St. Joseph's College. They have emerged the overall boys champions of the H&B National Age Group Swimming Championships of 2026. So tell us a little bit about how you're feeling.
Really happy and really grateful to our team. And it's amazing that we won this meet consecutive years, and really happy.
So what is the future plan for this year as well?
There are another upcoming meets, and we have the public schools, national meets and all. So we are planning to win our public schools for the 21st consecutive year.
After 5 days of intense competition here at the Sugadadasa swimming pool, the H&B National Age Group Swimming Championships 2026 comes to an end. St. Joseph's College have emerged the champions for the boys category, and Lyceum International School Vattala have emerged the champions for the girls category. We wish all our swimmers the best in the future meets, and until then we are very proud of them. Stay tuned to the Papare for more information. Bye.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Experience every heartbeat and every goal like never before. From cricket to football, rugby to athletics, we capture the spirit of every sport that ignites our passion. Relive legendary moments, exclusive interviews and expert commentary, all in one place. Join us for live coverage of thrilling matches and events, bringing you closer to the action. Together, we unite a nation through the love of sports. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports. Live the action, feel the excitement.
Everything sports at your fingertips. Live scores, breaking news, match analysis, straight to your phone. Papare WhatsApp channel to World of Sports at your convenience. Join now. A tradition returns. The heart of school cricket reignites. Where legends first tasted glory has returned. Lemonade Sixes 2026. Every six, every cheer, every memory. Lemonade Sixes 2026. Live on the Papare 2, the Papare 2 HD, the Dialog Play App, and ThePapare.com.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Together, we unite a nation through the love of sports. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports. Live the action, feel the excitement.
Love rugby.
Live rugby.
Prima Kotumi. Fun Tamari.
පාසල් ක්‍රිකට් ක්‍රීඩාවේ පුරාවෘතයක් මුලින්ම කීර්තිය රස බැලූ සම්ප්‍රදායක් නැවත පැමිණේ. Lemonade Sixers 2026 විජයග්‍රාහී පාසල් ක්‍රිකට් වේදිකාවේ සෑම ලකුණක්ම සෑම ප්‍රීති ഘോഷාවක්ම සෑම මතකයක්ම විඳගන්න. සැප්තැම්බර් 4 සහ 5 The Papare 2 The Papare 2 HD Dialog Play App සහ thepapare.com ඔස්සේ සජීවීව නරඹන්න.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports.
Hi everyone, welcome back to the Papare. We are here for the final day of the H&B National Age Group Swimming Championships 2026, and there have been intense days of competition here at the Sugadadasa swimming pool. The swimmers have been doing extremely well, so let's go check out how they're doing. Alright, so I am here with the captain of Lyceum International School, Vattala. They are the girls champions of the H&B National Age Group Swimming Championships of 2026. So tell us a little bit about how this is your third consecutive win. Tell us a little bit about the thought process that went on behind this.
Yeah, last time we won this in 2024. This is the third year. I'm really happy of our swimmers.
Alright, so I am here with the captain and vice captain of St. Joseph's College. They have emerged the overall boys champions of the H&B National Age Group Swimming Championships of 2026. So tell us a little bit about how you're feeling.
Really happy and really grateful to our team. And it's amazing that we won this meet consecutive years, and really happy.
So what is the future plan for this year as well?
There are another upcoming meets, and we have the public schools, national meets and all. So we are planning to win our public schools for the 21st consecutive year.
After 5 days of intense competition here at the Sugadadasa swimming pool, the H&B National Age Group Swimming Championships 2026 comes to an end. St. Joseph's College have emerged the champions for the boys category, and Lyceum International School Vattala have emerged the champions for the girls category. We wish all our swimmers the best in the future meets, and until then we are very proud of them. Stay tuned to the Papare for more information. Bye.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Experience every heartbeat and every goal like never before. From cricket to football, rugby to athletics, we capture the spirit of every sport that ignites our passion. Relive legendary moments, exclusive interviews and expert commentary, all in one place. Join us for live coverage of thrilling matches and events, bringing you closer to the action. Together, we unite a nation through the love of sports. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports. Live the action, feel the excitement.
Everything sports at your fingertips. live scores, breaking news, match analysis, straight to your phone. Papare WhatsApp channel to World of Sports at your convenience. Join now. A tradition returns. The heart of school cricket reignites. Where legends first tasted glory has returned. Lemonade Sixes 2026. Every six, every cheer, every memory. Lemonade Sixes 2026. Live on the Papare 2, the Papare 2 HD, the Dialog Play App, and ThePapare.com.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. elevate your game.
Welcome back. It is back to action in this ladies quarterfinal. We've had a near 45-minute break because of the rain that constantly came back and then hit the courts. The last one was prolonged, and I'm sure the hot sun would help us to get along with the rest of the match. It is very evenly poised, and having secured that first set, Sanditi Uskodarachchi is making a comeback into the second set too, and Johansa Pires surprisingly has played well below par. Repeated double faults and unforced errors has given her opponent a clear advantage. So she is fighting to remain in the contest by securing this second set and pushing it into the third set. Lakindu Jatisa is the chair umpire. Just getting warmed up a little bit. I think they are ready for the action to continue. The match was very well poised. There were some really good long rallies, and they were playing a little bit more aggressive, a quicker pace generally, and both players needing to play at the top of their game were prepared to take a few chances. The credit of Sanditi Uskodarachchi, she's been a lot more composed than her opponent, although Johansa Pires has produced some brilliant shots, but very far in between all of them. The main reason why she is trailing at the moment. Lot of work done by the ground staff. Credit to Shahara Madiwala, the referee, and Stephen Raj Patmanathan, the tournament director. The 12th day of the 111th Sri Lanka National Tennis Championship 2026, powered by Yeti. The way to get about. Probably wanted to know where it actually landed. Initial call was out, and it will stay that way.
Out is the call from the umpire.
So returning the compliment.
Indeed, Harithan, I think it's good to see the Suns back out. Johansson with a good return.
Very well done. She rushed to the net and then the backhand was perfect in the execution. Cross court. Good to see this.
Well, it's been a stop-start affair in this encounter between Paris and Sathindi. Plenty of time remaining in this game. Could go either way, Aritha. Surely Johansa Paris looking to come from behind and settle this and take it to a third set.
I bumped into Gerald Mendes at 8 years, probably the oldest tennis player in this tournament. He won the senior most category last year. Gerald, if you didn't know, is the elder brother of Dulip Mendes and the father of Manoj Mendes. The Morotu White plays his tennis regularly at the Mount Lania Courts. He was a cabin crew member with the national career for a long time, played a lot of cricket. He's a dashing opening bat for St. Sebastian's. Still very sprightly.
Brilliant to see at the age of 80 to step onto the court. Multi-talented sportsman back in the day.
Ball wetted.
Pires ahead in this second set, 3-2.
As I said, the family lineage, I think I need to say that he is also the grandfather of Romesh Mendes.
Former Thomian captain.
Yeah, he captain, his son captain, and his grandson also captain. So Yuan Sapir is having secured that particular game, breaking serve. Now she has to maintain her composure. Whole serve is the call for Yuan Sapiris.
Out.
The good thing is that the rain has not had any major impact on the courts.
Indeed, I think even the sun beating down, doing some help for the court to dry up.
I mentioned that a lot of development work is being done, especially with the hard courts. Light towers are also coming up.
Indeed, it will be absolute brilliant. I think the SLTA Courts will be the place to be next week around during the Sri Lanka Tennis Premier League.
In and around this area, CCC, SSC and SLTA, we have facilities for night play. That's in addition to the racecourse rugby stadium.
With the hockey courts.
Oh yeah. The AstroTurf.
15 all.
Brilliant to see the sport being developed in the heart of Colombo. Because in and around the vicinity, there are so many sports you can play at the same time. Here at the SLTA, you can play tennis in all forms of courts, the clay courts, the hard courts.
The SLTA tennis courts also have lights, although they now have paddle facility also.
Indeed. Brilliant from Johan Sapiris as we speak.
From the looks of it, I think the break has done Piris a lot of good. She was down and out before the rain and during the rain.
I think that break just shifted momentum from Uskudavarachi to Piris. Important second set here for Piris to stay alive in this women's singles campaign.
Brilliant recovery. That's champion tennis.
Start you all.
Indeed. Neat work. And Johan Sapiris, she's been put into the test here severely. She's under pressure, she's under the pump.
Uskudarachi confident once again with her returning. So the onus is for Piris to hold serve.
Foot.
She's having problems with the service game.
30-40.
Continue to have problems with the service game. Johan Sapiris. Game point for Sanditi Uskudarachi. On the mistakes of her opponent. It's been the norm right through this context. So much of running for Uskudarachi, but give credit to Johan Sapiris. She just used the court craft excellently.
Deuce.
Some may feel that ball was out, but nevertheless Piris getting the job done. So it's deuce here.
Out. Advantage Piris.
She had the right idea. Go cross court, backhanded, too deep, too wide.
Foot. Wait. Game Piris.
That's brilliant work
Piris
from
lead 4
Piris.
games to 2. Second set.
She leads this second set 4 games to 2. And she's heading the right direction to take this to a third set.
Played it hard, played it low, played it across. That's what was lacking in a game for so long.
Again.
She broke serve in the previous game against her opponent. If she repeats the favor in her direction, I think we are looking at a third set in this quarterfinal.
I think that was on the cards whenever Uskudarachi went on to win that first set, Haritha. Because Johan Saperis is too good of a player to be losing in a quarterfinal inside 2 sets.
Somebody had to make a mistake. Pires made the mistake.
Just overcooking that one. Out by a mile, we could say. Arachi, she'll need to win this game. If not, Johan Saperis will have an opportunity to draw level and force this quarter-final encounter to a third and decisive set.
Out. 30 love.
Almost casual in a return.
Out.
She's playing it to the hands of Arachi, Haritha. She's made some clinical errors in this game.
See, Arachi is playing the waiting game. To her credit, she's doing it exceptionally well.
Fourth.
How
40, 15.
How many game points is he going to save? The first one.
Out. Game. Arachi. Pires lead 4 games to 3.
Just like that, from start to finish, Arachi. She had to win this game to put some pressure and have some breathing space against Pires. It's 4 games to 3 in this second set. Will be interesting to see how Johan Saperis, with the serve, how she gets on with her things.
The good thing is that both players have now decided that they will attack, and you can see the rallies are getting longer, they're getting better, and the court craft is clearly visible, although I must add that the percentage of unforced errors on the part of Johan Saperis is a lot more than her opponent Sanditi Uskodarachchi. That is reflected in the scoreline too.
Time.
So far 19 games have been completed. Into the second set in this women's singles quarterfinal.
Foot. Out. Fifteen love.
She has to hold serve. If she has any hope of taking this contest into the third set, she has to win this and hold serve.
Foot.
She continues to make faulty serves, Pires.
Out.
She continues to make the unforced errors as Uskodarachchi just keeps the ball in play, returning without too much hassle.
15 all.
Pires is making a determined effort to win the points, and in the process committing unforced errors. Too much as a percentage.
Foot.
So the cracks are appearing once again.
15-30.
For a brief period after the break, Pires looked in a dominating mood, but a good comeback from Uskodarachchi.
Out. 30 all.
Given a life. Johan Sapir is struggling to hold serve. Yes.
40-30.
Game point for Johan Sapiris.
Foot. Fault.
Sivela maintained.
Deuce.
Service game has been to her downfall for Johan Sapiris. The 20th game of this quarterfinal, the 8th in the second set.
Out.
Lost footing, but nevertheless.
Advantage, Piris.
Uskudarachi in a bit of a difficulty there. Again, another good rally here. The difference with Piris was that she was hitting to both sides of the court, hitting it deep. There was a lot of running for Uskudarachi.
Late first serve.
Brilliant return.
Deuce.
Double-handed. Perfect execution. In very good position. Kept a balance. Uskudarachi to force the deuce.
This is a close point to win for. Can Uskudarachi level things in this second set? Can Piris go ahead? Piris with the serve.
Fault.
That was very well executed once again.
Advantage, Piris.
Johan Sapiris, she's determined to make play and go for the big points. She's capable of doing that. Holds advantage on serve.
Out. Game, Piris.
Oh yes.
Piris lead 5 games to 3.
She had to hold serve and then make sure that her opponent doesn't get too much. Hit it wide once again, Uskudarachi, in a search for a winning return. So this is a good situation for Johan Sapiris. If she can break Sandhiti Uskudarachi, she has secured this second set.
Out. Love 15.
So the pressure slowly mounting on Usgodarachi.
Out.
Papare is now
Last 30.
closing in on a victory in the second set rather, when she really needed it. So good on her. As we are heading to quite a interesting finish in this women's singles quarter-final encounter. Both players fighting for a spot in that final four.
Out.
Not as easy. Not as easy.
15-30.
Trying to keep the opponent on the baseline. Strategy from both players. You need that sort of precision and that sort of big points if you are to prevail. So Johan Zapiris has brought on some good shots after the break.
Indeed, she's upped her game and probably would have had a good reset time as well, Haritha. But it's part of the game. It's not in anyone's control. The rain interruption. Usgodarachi probably has lost some momentum since the break. She hadn't been herself. She showed some brilliant talent throughout this game. Since that resumption, she hasn't been at the best.
Saves one
30-40.
game point. Usgodarachi. Yeah, the fact is that Johan Zapiris is making a lesser percentage of unforced errors.
Out.
Well, Piri just not helping the cause here. It's a deuce game. She's putting herself in a spot of bother every time she looks to finish the game off.
That's how well Sandhiti Usgodarachi has been hanging on. Give credit to her.
Out.
Oh. We were talking about net play. She played some brilliant shots.
Pires.
Usko-Darachi played some brilliant shots, and then this. Johansa Pires, she took a chance. She attacked her opponent and survived.
Serving for Usko-Darachi. Advantage for Pires to settle the score here and take it to a third set.
Game and second
Brilliant
set.
serve from
Johansa
Pires. She takes his second set.
1 set all.
It's a 1-all heading into the third set. And we did speak about Pires coming back, and she has done that well. But Usko-Darachi will have to pick herself up and try and go on and get that third set. This is turning out to be quite an interesting one, Haritha.
Yeah, 9 games in that second set, 21 in all in the 2 sets. And the credit should go to both players. They are playing some really good rallies, some really fast rallies, attacking play.
And mind you, they have had to have stop-start affairs as well. Some rain interruptions during that second set didn't help the cause of the continuation of the momentum, especially Usko-Darachi had. But credit goes to Johansa Pires, who has done well to draw level and head into a third and final decisive set in this all-important women's singles quarter-final. And some highlights of that very, very interesting second set.
Definitely after the break, a long break of almost 45 minutes because of the rain, Johansa Pires came back with steely determination. Her game plan changed a little bit. Although she was continuously making service errors, she was able to play the important points that well.
Well, this is going right down to the wire. It's 1 apiece to both of them till the third set gets underway. We'll head into a break and be back with the live action on the other side. Stay tuned with Sri Lanka's #1 sports channel, ThePapare, as we will bring you live pictures from the SLTA in Colombo.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Together, we unite a nation through the love of sports. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports. Live the action, feel the excitement.
Live rugby.
Prima Kotumi Fun Tamari.
පාසල් ක්‍රිකට් ක්‍රීඩාවේ පුරාවෘතයක් මුලින්ම කීර්තිය රස බැලූ සම්ප්‍රදායක් නැවත පැමිණේ. Lemonade Sixers 2026 විජයග්‍රාහී පාසල් ක්‍රිකට් වේදිකාවේ සෑම ලකුණක්ම සෑම ප්‍රීති ഘോഷාවක්ම සෑම මතකයක්ම විඳගන්න. සැප්තැම්බර් 4 සහ 5 The Papare 2 The Papare 2 HD Dialog Play App සහ thepapare.com ඔස්සේ සජීවීව නරඹන්න.
Ready?
And welcome back to the Papare. We are here at SLTA with quite the weather conditions.
Ready?
It's been rainy.
Play.
And now the sun has come upon us, and as you can see on your screens,
Net. What's up? Net.
It's all tied up here. Usgodarachi winning that first set, and Pierce winning the second.
Out. 15 love.
Not striking the proper place there from the racket. Usgodarachi will want to come back from there, but Pierce will be in the lead.
Out.
Not the best of
30
forehands
love.
from Usgodarachi once again. 30 to love now.
Fault. Fault. 30-15.
And two faults makes Usgodarachi get her first point in this set.
Usgodarachi with a comeback in search. And she goes all with Pires in this third set. She did win the first set 7-5, but it was a great comeback from Pires to get the second set 6-3. But it's all levels in the third set in the opening game. And I'm sure Usgodarachi will love to break this opening game from Pires.
Just checking if it's out, and it looks like it is.
(40-30).
40-30 now.
Fault. Pot.
That will be 40 all.
Deus. Pot. Advantage Pires.
Advantage to Pires. I'm sure Pires, the happy of the two, winning that first set. She'll carry all the momentum into this set. She'll want to finish this opening game on a high. So advantage to Pires. She'll want to close this out well.
What?
So far she hasn't gotten those first serves pinpoint, and she'll want to correct that going in to the remainder of this set. Some good returns by Uskudarachi.
Out.
But it's Pires that prevails. So Pires gets the first game.
Pires.
Uskudarachi, not the happiest looking
First game, final set
on the planet, but Pires would be mightily relieved that she gets the first game. Is a replay just missing. So Uskudarachi with plenty to do in the remainder of the set, and we've seen her dominate the first set. We'll want to see some sort of similar action in the third set if she wants to make headway into the match, but all the momentum so far turned with Pires.
Definitely, and the weather conditions are going down as well. The hot sun right above us is now being a bit partially cloudy, but nevertheless these two women have been at it, but Pires does come on top in this set. Pires winning that first game in this set. $50 in love now. Fault though. Still trying to get that good service, but she's being unable to do so. That will be out definitely. Still trying to get that proper shot from the forehand. Pires will be the one awarded for Uskudarachi's mistakes.
all the pressure mounting on Uskudarachi. Now she has to make sure that she doesn't crumble under pressure because Pires is playing very well. She's carrying on the momentum she got from that second set, and it's instrumental that Uskudarachi finds her feet very soon.
That was in. Brilliant shot down the line there. Across. Pires comes on top once again. There you have the replay of it. Tremendous effort. Uskudarachi not even realizing how fast that ball was coming. So Pires once again in the lead. Uskudarachi needs the comeback. Once again with the serve, it's Uskudarachi.
Sensational shot making that was from Pires, showcasing exactly how she won the second set 6-3. Now she'll want to break this, and she's already leading in this game 40-15. And she does go on to win this game with her serving next. Uskudarachi will definitely be on the back foot. Pires 40-15 up in this second game of the third set. Just losing her footing there. 40-30, and Uskudarachi would want to make her comeback as quick as possible because she'll have to take this game deep if she wants to make it 1-1 in the third set. Sensational shot making. This is a replay of the last shot. Pires continuing on her merry way. She's striking with some force in the middle. It's a confirmation that Pires is 2-love up in the third set, and she's definitely making headway. Mind you, she's also serving. She hasn't really gotten her first serves pinpoint, but her second serves haven't been bad either.
Pires has been on point here in this game so far, winning 2 already in this set. Coming into this third game now. Pires leads. Still waiting for a response from Uskudarachi. Pires with the serve. Just overcooking that Pires. Replay of that. Just a little bit overcooked there. So 15-0 will be the score. Pires with the serve once again. Both these women not being able to, having a bit of issues in that first serve. It's fault. Pires needs to understand this serve, as this is where she's coming low on, and this time it has been called out. So Usgodarachi now in the lead in this set. Just need in this game, pardon me, just need one more point and she wins the first game in this set. And Pires now prevails, has 40-30 now. Pires coming from behind and can have a look from it. Usgodarachi just a bit too much there. Needs to play it calm and simple. Once again the service from Pires, not the best.
So far, it's been those second serves that are hurting Pires, and just like that, she's lost her game. She was serving at a position when she was owning the game. Arachi getting her first game of this set, and she'll be mightily relieved. Pires was playing some sensational tennis, returning at a brisk pace too, but it's just those second serves that have let her down. She hasn't really been able to get through on those first serves as well as she would have loved to, but she'd want to better that come the next set now. Next game rather. Now she's got a lot of work to do with Usgodarachi serving. She's got to sort of replicate what she did earlier when she broke the serve of Usgodarachi, and she herself was able to break the serve of Pires, and I'd say Pires just a little bit rattled and probably frustrated by the fact that she hasn't gotten those first serves right.
Definitely, and Pires has put on a good show so far in this game, but she needs to win the next four if she wants to go into the semifinals. But Usgodarachi, she's doing a very not bad job also. Pires being her own enemy in that serve. Needs to calm down a little bit, needs to plan ahead, and needs to execute. And once again it's Pires. It's Usgodarachi this time with the serve.
Out.
And Usgodarachi
left.
taking that replay. It's Pires this time who overcooks it. Bounces right outside. Usgodarachi now with the comeback. Will she be the one to disappoint Pires? Or will it be Pires who comes on top?
Out.
This time
15-all.
Usgodarachi responds the same way. Just a bit too much there with that shot. Pires will be happy it's not her in the service end. Brilliant stuff.
15-30.
What a point that was for Pires. Both of them doing very well to earn that point, but it was Pires who capitalizes and goes down the line. Uskodaratchi not even tried to get there, knowing she would be unable to.
Out.
Uskodaratchi once again.
15-40.
This time going a bit too wide. And Pires, she will be very happy. But in the next game it'll be her to serve. Hopefully she has learned from her mistakes. Uskodaratchi now.
30-40.
The umpire says 30-40. Uskodaratchi coming from behind, and as you can see, our Papare crew, the best in the business. Uskodaratchi once again.
Out.
Brilliant stuff there
Game.
from both of them, but it is Pires who comes on top.
3-1. Final set.
Three to 1 is the call from the ref.
Those hard-hitting backhands from Pires were the reason that she majorly dominated that second set, and we're seeing those strong backhands then and again in this set too. And, she's been very lucky to win that set of Uskodaratchi after being broken by Uskodaratchi herself. So it's all up to this set in terms of how Pires handles her serves. It's really been the only talking point in terms of how she's not handled this match. It's in those first serves that have been a little bit wavered. Then and again, she hasn't really made dividends with those second serves as well. Those double faults, a bit too many. Just giving away the game when you're in a strong position. She's cemented herself into this match come the third set, and now she's just got to take it.
Out. 15-all.
Pires now gets the point in that. 15-all is the score. Once again, Uskodaratchi just going a little bit wide. Uskodaratchi needs that comeback. She knows it herself too. Pires having that lead with 2 sets and learning from the serve, a brilliant shot.
Out.
And it has gone out. Uskodaratchi once again.
30-15.
The Ball not bouncing exactly where she wants it to. Have a look at that. Just a little too wide.
Foot.
And Pires
Good.
once again being her own worst enemy. Losing points from the serve. And this time it's good.
Out. 40-15.
Power has been the best friend of Pires today. Every time she's gotten that first serve right, she's backed it up really well with those strong backhands. But we saw on this occasion trying to prove that she's got a very strong forehand as well. This time just missing out.
40-30.
Pires with a wonderful opportunity to go 4-1 in front of Uzgodarachi. Take this game. But it's all up to how she handles her first serves, because every time she handles her first serves well, she ends up winning the point. Mainly due to strong shots that Uzgodarachi just hasn't been able to handle. She gets the ball into good positions as well, but it's deuce. Uzgodarachi has found a way to come back into this game. She was 40-15 up, but Uzgodarachi has made it deuce. Just losing her way a little is Pires. It's those serving games that haven't really gone in Pires' favour.
Out.
And that will be
advantage Uzgodarachi.
Uzgodarachi is really playing well here in turning to Pires. Saw that a couple of games ago as well, and Uzgodarachi sort of showing Pires rather, of how to return.
Pires with the serve, and as we have seen, it's not been her strong suit, but she does well to do so now.
Game Uzgodarachi.
Incredible effort from both those people. Both these women doing.
Pires leads 3 games to 2. Final set.
Both these women doing very well there. And Uzgodarachi this time winning that game, and this was the shot. Pires just a bit low, and that will be the win for Uzgodarachi. Still yet to come, neck and neck now. Having a break. The heat is increasing, but we have a small breeze coming in too. So thanks the weather gods for that.
Number 3, me 1. 1.
It's been a set of better returns than serves. Pires still leading 3-2, so but we've seen how she's returned very well to Uzgodarachi. Every time Skadarachi served, Pires has broken. So, mind you, both of these players have broken each other's serves, and that's really been the strong point for both of them. And they just haven't gotten their serves right. Mainly Pires, who hasn't really backed up her returns well the way she would have liked her with the serves. She's got a really strong serve, but it's just that she hasn't really gotten the ball to land in those areas that she would have liked. But with the returns, she's been able to target Skadarachi's weaknesses and sort of tire Skadarachi and somehow bring about those fall strokes. She's got more or less do the same. Got another Skadarachi serve coming up, so good opportunity for both of these players, really, considering how this set has gone. A good opportunity for Pires to break, a good opportunity for Skadarachi to go levels with Pires. We saw the first set, Skadarachi winning 7-5. It was a tie break. Now this set could go down to the wire again, and if it does, mind you, Skadarachi will definitely have the edge with how Pires has been serving. But a game here for Pires could well and truly cement her position in this match.
love.
And already early in this stage, it was Skadarachi who gets the first point. Pires looking a bit agitated in that break. She needs to understand that she has been doing a good job. It's not that she hasn't, but that serve is the nail biter for her. Skadarachi once again with the serve. She's been doing a good job doing it so far.
Out. 30 love.
Skadarachi once again in the lead. 30 love is the call. Pires there once again, just a bit too much. She has been here before, she has done this before. But she needs to calm down and set herself up.
Out.
And that's how she gets her first point.
30-15.
Pires this time. That's the boost she needs. That's the momentum she needs. And now she needs to keep it going. Playing in the attack. Going for those hard shots to put some pressure in her opponent. Skadarachi once again with the serve. She still is in the lead in this game.
Out.
Once again, Pires overcooking it
15.
on another occasion. And Skadarachi will be happy. She just needs one more point to win this game, and that tallies things up. (40-15) now. Pires on our screen. Skadarachi with the serve.
Foot.
And this time it's Skadarachi who doesn't get that first serve in the proper occasion.
Out.
Out is the call.
40-30.
40-30 now for Uskodarachchi. Pires with the comeback. Just needs that one more point to do things up.
Game.
Brilliant shot making
3
this by
games all.
Uskodarachchi.
Final set.
And all of a sudden, his set is 3-all, and all the pressure is on Pires. Pires was the one that was calling the shots at the start of the set, but all of a sudden, Uskodarachchi is in control. 3-all come Pires' serve now. We know how fragile Pires' serve has been, especially in this set. She hasn't really backed up her 6-3 performance. And this match will all be decided on how Pires handles her serve.
Out.
Uskodarachchi with the
Love 15.
major drive into this match. The last shot in the last game was sort of a storyteller in terms of how she's come back into this set rather. Now Pires with those strong shots again. She's got to build momentum somehow, Pires. She's got a lot of lost road to catch. She gets herself into very good positions and somehow just drills it back. And Uskodarachchi just hasn't been able to deal with the pace that Pires has returned. Pires now into the lead, 30-15. That'll add to her confidence. She was thriving at the start of the set, and now she's got a mountain to climb in terms of serving this game out and then somehow breaking Uskodarachchi's serve the next game. And this game, she's actually been better with her first serves, but then and again, she can't sort of afford to lose those double faults on points because this game is very tight.
Out.
Both players bringing their A game on that occasion, but Pires with a work cut out.
15.
Just having Uskodarachchi on the edge there. Pires finding ways to tire Uskodarachchi, and those fast returns are not gonna help Uskodarachchi's game. 40-15, she leaves. She does get this point. Things will be a lot calm in her mind. Seen some very good rallies this set, and yet again Pires backing up her strong returns, her strong forehands, just the way she has done with her backhands. This will add loads to her confidence. She gets herself into really good positions and just sort of drills it down, and that'll do wonders for her confidence. She's leading 4-3, and now it's all on her to break Uskudarachi's serve and sort of cement her position once again in this set. She lost it for a while, but a perfect opportunity for Pires to come back into this set.
Pires looking like the better person there, the better player there in that occasion, in that game. And as you saw that last shot, how accurate and the power on it. Diabolical. She has 4 games in her name now. But you can't really call Uskudarachi out just yet. She's just 1 game behind. But if Pires keeps playing the way she just did in that previous occasion,
Time.
she will be the one to go into that semi-final. She seems like she has learned from her previous mistake in the services. But like I said, you cannot count Uskudarachi out just yet. And this is the third set happening. Pires leading with 4 games in her name. Uskudarachi with 3.
Turned out to be a tight quarterfinal. This. It's been down to the returns. Tested both the players, and they've had their ups and downs, but they've been able to make their comebacks as well, and that's been a testament to what these players play for. Uskudarachi winning that first set with a tie break. Pires was dominant in the second set, is showing a bit of fragileness come the third, but she'll be mightily relieved that she's leading. Uskudarachi's serve. She hasn't really been dominant with this set. Uskudarachi sort of troubled Pires with her returns. Pires needs to continue how she's been playing. Those good positions she gets herself into have been the main reason why she's leading. Just like that. What a shot. What a slam by Pires. And this is just showing how strong Pires' shots are. Look at that perfect position she gets herself into. And identifying how to tire Uskudarachi out, what her weaknesses are. She's making full use of it, is Pires. She's 30 love up Uskudarachi's serve, and she's definitely bossing things at the moment. What she's got to do is sort of not back down. I've seen that a couple of games prior. Uskudarachi clearly frustrated, throwing her racket down the floor. Pires, we saw, she was determined to break Uskudarachi's serve, and she stayed true to that. So props to her. She does get this point. That'll put Pires in a commanding position. Uskudarachi this time, but with a return of her own, accessing that margin Just the way Pires has been all this time. But, Pires getting a little taste of her own medicine. Skudarachi was visibly frustrated. She's got to keep things calm. Been greater comebacks. Four points on the trot would ensure Skudarachi's game, but Pires just needs that one to go right. Obviously, Pires is the happier of the two. Much more relaxed face from Pires now.
Out!
Judged out by the umpire. I think that was very marginal.
Game.
Skudarachi visibly shaken. Not happy, Skudarachi. She thought otherwise. Pires 5-3, and now she's serving for the match.
Pires needing just one more game. That will make her qualify into the semifinals. But what we've learned here, issue she has been having so far is this serve. Other than that, she has been the better player. Skudarachi responding well. And there you have it. Brilliance from Pires.
15 love.
Making Skudarachi run the field, run the court. Incredible awareness from Pires. Skudarachi, you can't count out just yet.
Wait, please.
She has been doing a great job here in this game so far too. Pires though, still struggling from those services. This time it's good.
Out.
There we go. Skudarachi now. Getting her first point in this game. She knows it. If she loses this, she'll have to pack up her things. So it's the utmost important thing in this situation for her. It has been called out. So it's Pires who is awarded the point. Skudarachi looking drained out there. And you can't blame her. With the weather conditions, these two young ladies have been doing an incredible job. And this time, once again, Pires just having those problems in the service. Might cost her this game. she needs to learn from this mistake. She has been making it throughout. And now it's Uskoraratchi who's on top. (40-30) is the score. Uskoraratchi just one more point, and she gets an inch closer. But compared to Pires, fault once again.
Wait, please.
Just as much as those backhands have been at rocket speed, Pires just hasn't been able to get those first serves right. She was serving for the match, but she finds herself 40-30 down now.
Out.
Just sort of losing her grip on the racket once
lead
again.
5-4, final set.
So Pires has just lost her serve. Uskoraratchi was looking dire, especially in this heat, has somehow managed to win that game. It's 5-4 for Pires. Pires still with the edge in this match, and Pires just needs that last game to close things out in the quarterfinals and cement her position in the semifinals. Pires just has to back up those dominant backhands, dominant forehands with her serves, and this is a chance now. She isn't serving, she's just got to play to her strengths now. Uskoraratchi visibly tiring in this heat.
Definitely, and Uskoraratchi, from seeing her body language, she looks a bit calm, and hopefully her mindset is the same. But she also needs to understand that Pires is the one who is still in the lead, and she needs just one more game to get into the qualifier.
Time.
Pires, on the other hand, as we saw from her services, looking a bit frustrated and flustered. She can do it. It's just that at this current situation, it's herself that's causing the issues for her. But this time she will be happy. It's Uskoraratchi with the serve.
Out. 15 love.
Pires, I wonder how her mindset's changed since she won off her own serve, which she hadn't rather,
Out.
on the previous games of this serve.
30 love.
Uskoraratchi 30 love up. So 2 points would mean that the match would go into advantage, would go into a tie break rather. That'll heavily favour Uskoraratchi, who'd won that first set with a 7-5 tie break. And Pires wouldn't like that. She was serving for the match, but she let her own self down. Those serves, she wasn't able to adjust to those first serves not being very accurate. Those second serves weren't bettering the cause for her either. So, wonder how much of an effect that'll be in terms of this game coming back to haunt her. So well in front before the start of her serve. Now she's gonna come from behind. What a rally. This heat
30 all.
during the dying minutes of the game to give it their all. Pires and Uskudarachi. Sensational. And in the end, Pires just using her margins a little bit better. It's a 30 love with Uskudarachi serving, but what a rally that was. We've seen multiple throughout the match, and to get a rally of that length at this stage is brilliant insight into the mindset of both these players. They're still determined. The game is still not done. It's anyone's match still. Rosberry's with the initial strides into the game, but Uskudarachi has somehow crawled into this match. And a couple points would ensure that it's 5-all in the third set. But Pires has to double down. And what a return from Uskudarachi on that occasion. Just getting in front of the ball and sort of
30.
deceiving Pires there. There's an action replay. Just deceiving Pires in terms of where she was going for her target. Just getting it right on that occasion. So a point here would ensure Uskudarachi on the front foot. Mind you, that'll play in the minds of Pires. With Uskudarachi coming back, especially. She looks visibly shaken, tired, beat up by the sun. It's not by any means easy, these conditions, but Pires, then and again, time and again, showing what she's capable of. It's deuce. She still hasn't been able to get to that match point as Pires, and she'd love to. She'd love to put pressure on Uskudarachi, not build on her own.
Out.
And it's match point for Pires.
Advantage
Uskudarachi definitely tiring. With Pires given advantage, she'll thrive on the pressure on the opposition. Advantage to Pires in match point.
Uskudarachi doing a very good job in this game. She was leading at one point as well, but Pires responding very well. And luck is on Uskudarachi's side.
Deuce.
Once again, it's match point. Take a look here. Hits just the top and lands on the other side. Pires did not see that coming, and neither did we, and neither did Uskudarachi. It's all tied up once again.
Advantage.
And with the
Pires.
backhand, Pires gets that point. She is playing with advantage now. Just needs one more. And she will be the one to qualify. Uskororachi on the other hand, she can't win. She can't qualify even though she wins this set. But she does extend her chances.
Game set
And there you have it.
Pires 2-1.
It's Pires who comes on top.
6-3, 6-4.
And she will be your semi-finalist in the women's singles segment. And what a game we have there. Take a look once again. Pires' backhand being dominant. And Uskororachi trying her best to respond the same way, but unfortunately comes a bit short. And it's Pires who comes on top and qualifies into the semi-finals. Now let's take a look at the highlights. Uskororachi fighting valiantly, but it was Pires who did her very best. Fortunately, it was her service that was the biggest problem for her, and hopefully in the semi-final segment it changes up in her favor. Adapting, observing and executing. Pires doing the very best there. And that was the final score. 7-5 in Uskororachi's favor. That was the first set and the only set she won. And Pires coming back on top, 6-3 and 6-4. And she has qualified and made her way into the semi-finals. As you can see, the heat coming upon us. We shall take a small commercial break and bring you more live action. Stay tuned.
Everything sports at your fingertips. Live scores, breaking news, match analysis, straight to your phone. Papare WhatsApp channel, the world of sports at your convenience. Join now. A tradition returns. The heart of school cricket reignites. Where legends first tasted glory has returned. Lemonade Sixes 2026. Every six, every cheer, every memory. Lemonade Sixes 2026. Live on the Papare 2, the Papare 2 HD, the Dialog Play App, and ThePapare.com.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Together, we unite a nation through the love of sports. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports. Live the action, feel the excitement.
Love rugby,
Live rugby.
Prima Kotumi, fun tamari.
පාසල් ක්‍රිකට් ක්‍රීඩාවේ පුරාවෘතයක් මුලින්ම කීර්තිය රසබැලූ සම්ප්‍රදායක් නැවත පැමිණේ. Lemonade Sixers 2026 විජයග්‍රාහී පාසල් ක්‍රිකට් වේදිකාවේ සෑම ලකුණක්ම සෑම ප්‍රීති ഘോഷාවක්ම සෑම මතකයක්ම විඳගන්න. සැප්තැම්බර් 4 සහ 5 The Papare 2 The Papare 2 HD Dialog Play App සහ thepapare.com ඔස්සේ සජීවීව නරඹන්න.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports.
Hi everyone, welcome back to the Papare. We are here for the final day of the HNB National Age Group Swimming Championships 2026, and there have been intense days of competition here at the Sugadadasa swimming pool. These swimmers have been doing extremely well, so let's go check out how they're doing. I am here with the captain of Lyceum International School, Vattala. They are the girls champions of the HNB National Age Group Swimming Championships of 2026. So tell us a little bit about how this is your third consecutive win. Tell us a little bit about the thought process that went on behind this.
Yeah, last time we won this in 2024. This is the third year. I'm really happy of our swimmers.
Alright, so I am here with the captain and vice captain of St. Joseph's College. They have emerged the overall boys champions of the HNB National Age Group Swimming Championships of 2026. So tell us a little bit about how you're feeling.
Really happy and really grateful to our team. And it's amazing that we won this meet consecutive years, and really happy.
So what is the future plan for this year as well?
There are another upcoming meets, and we have the public schools, national meets and all. So we are planning to win our public schools for the 21st consecutive year.
After 5 days of intense competition here at the Sugadadasa swimming pool, the HNB National Age Group Swimming Championships 2026 comes to an end. St. Joseph's College have emerged the champions for the boys category, and Lyceum International School Vattala have emerged the champions for the girls category. We wish all our swimmers the best in the future meets, and until then we are very proud of them. Stay tuned to the Papare for more information. Bye.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Experience every heartbeat and every goal like never before. From cricket to football, rugby to athletics, we capture the spirit of every sport that ignites our passion. Relive legendary moments, exclusive interviews and expert commentary, all in one place. Join us for live coverage of thrilling matches and events, bringing you closer to the action. Together, we unite a nation through the love of sports. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports. Live the action, feel the excitement.
Everything sports at your fingertips. live scores, breaking news, match analysis, straight to your phone. Papare WhatsApp channel, the world of sports at your convenience. Join now. A tradition returns. The heart of school cricket reignites. Where legends first tasted glory has returned. Lemonade Sixes 2026. Every six, every cheer, every memory. Lemonade Sixes 2026. Live on the Papare 2, the Papare 2 HD, the Dialog Play App, and thepapare.com.
Myron Kuberan won the toss and received an elected.
To the SLTA, we have the Sri Lanka Tennis Nationals 2026. We had a very, very long game just before this, through the rain as well. As Johan Sapir is taking on Sanditi Uskodarachi. Went on to a 3-setter, Yashan, and Johan Sapir is clinching it by the narrowest of margins. A great game to start off, but now we have yet another exciting encounter. It's Kuberan Myron taking on Revan Amarasinghe in the boys singles under 16 quarterfinal.
Start of match. Kuberan to serve.
I beg your pardon, it's the boys under 16 semi-finals.
15 love.
Kuberan Myron in his white t-shirt and Revan Amarasinghe in blue.
Out. 30 love.
Well, getting into the groove is Amarasinghe.
Fault. Out. 30-15.
A very flat forehand from Kuberan. Right attention, but execution just a little wide. Yeah, lovely.
40-15.
Using his serve. And the return from Amarasinghe. Just a fraction short, and Kuberan pounces on it.
Fault. Out. Game Kuberan.
First game, going the way of Kuberan. And he holds his serve.
We were talking about the previous game, the women's quarterfinal It was quite a long one. We did have the rain break in the middle, but it did go into a 3-setter. And given that this is a boys under 67 final, we could expect the same from these young gentlemen as well.
Yeah, I think should be yet another good game, but Kubera and Myron is yet another player who has exceptional talent and skill. He's played in the highest of levels
Revan to serve.
for his country as well as for his school.
Love 15.
Easy picking off the second serve. The attack straight on.
Love 30.
Good point once again. This time coming to the net.
Well, he seems to be so comfortable at the moment is Kuberan. He's running across the court very fluently and finding his opportunity to go towards the net as well and playing his volleys with that soft touch as well.
Out. Love 40.
Had the court open, Amar Singh. Execution not the best. It's love 40 now.
Fault.
That serve
15-40.
does the trick. Kuberan didn't expect it.
Well, it's not often you see a second serve ace, but serving at the tee did Amar Singh.
Yeah, good work from
30-40.
Amar Singh. Pushing Kuberan back and then dropping it short.
Settling into his nerves is Amar Singh. Still though, a break point down at the moment. Amar Singh with
Game Kuberan. Kuberan leads 2 games to love.
regardless though, a first double fault for Amar Singh. Kuberan does break Amar Singh's serve. And the early signs of settlement and domination from Kuberan. It's a bit too early to call it, but by the looks of it, Amar Singh just a touch behind, you would say.
Yeah, lovely. Once
15
again,
love.
very, very composed Kuberan. And drops it short. A good point. this time just doesn't get enough on
15
it.
all.
But Kuberan comes into this game a clear favorite. Yashan. You can just see the clean
30,
strike
15.
of the ball.
Well, Kuberan playing to his strengths at the moment. Serving and going up to the net for the volley. Quite rare in today's game to serve and volley. But Kuberan using it to good effect.
Very,
40,
very
15.
composed at the net. We usually see him playing in old age group categories, and that increases the standard of a player. This
40,
time
30.
his move to the net doesn't go as planned.
But he's definitely bringing that experience from senior categories. He looks way more menacing and attacking.
Out.
Just a bit too far there from
Deuce.
Kuberan. And the first sign of opportunity for Amar Singh has had no luck so far. Is 2 games down at the moment and a breakdown.
Out. Advantage Kuberan.
Advantage now to Kuberan.
Fault.
Oh,
Deuce.
had crafted the point and missed the final shot. Yet the options opening up on both sides. Unfortunately, hitting the net.
A brilliant ace there from Kuberan.
Advantage Kuberan.
His first ace of the game. We saw one from Amar Singh as well earlier. That one off a second serve. Beautiful comeback there from Amar Singh.
Yes.
Took control of the point the moment he received it, but came up to the net beautifully. Saw his opportunity with the volley as well. Placed it nicely as well. Not shying away is Amar Singh from simply giving this game towards Kuberan.
Out.
Is missed that.
Advantage Amar
Gone a
Singh.
little too wide. Once again, had the court at his disposal.
And the first break point for Amar Singh. Might be his only chance to come back into this game and probably into this set as well. But Kuberan just too good at this point. Beautifully came up to the net with the backhand volley as well. Just gave Amarasinghe no chance of returning it.
Advantage Kuberan. Game Kuberan. Kuberan leads
game,
3 games to love.
He goes 3 games to love up. Had to fight a little hard for that one, Yashan.
But at the moment it is one-way traffic so far. Kuberan just simply looking the more free, calm and composed player from the two at the moment.
Plenty of experience behind him. He's played a load of matches for his country as well as school, and a player that we always see in the Sri Lanka tennis circuit, especially in the under 16 level now. An up and coming young talent for Sri Lanka in the future.
Well, that experience definitely coming into play. You can see how he knows what his game plan is. He executes it quite comfortably as well. So far, no flaws whatsoever from Kuberan. Keeps his game plan quite simple. He loves that serve and volley. He loves attacking the ball as well, and thus he has this comfortable lead at the moment, 3 games to love.
Chair umpire Anelka Norbert.
Out. Love 15.
And straight away Kuberan taking the first point of the game.
Fault.
Amarasinghe did very well to stay in the point initially, but the angle of that forehand winner.
Well, Kuberan just playing with him at the moment. Just finding it really easy. And the execution of the shots on point as well, even for such a young lad. Especially when you come behind a lot of experience like that, it also makes you have a lot on your shoulders with a huge amount of expectations.
Just very, very calm under those stressful points. You saw how he came front and then moved all the way back, and he knew that once again soft hands.
Game Kuberan. Kuberan leads 4 games to love.
He gets this game as well. Goes up 4 games to love in the first set. Take a look at that.
Gee, you feel for Amar Singh at this point. Yes, he's up against quite an experienced campaigner, but shouldn't get his hopes down so far.
Yes, Amar Singh this time gets to it and returns the favor with a very well placed drop.
Beautiful soft hands there with the slide in. Not the easiest of shots in the book.
Drive volley to finish off that point. Just he knows how to go about his game. Yashan, take a look at that.
Fault.
Once again, another drop shot coming into
30-15.
play.
Well, it's a full package, isn't he, Kuberan? The fast serves, the thump in forehands and backhands, and then the soft touch in the volleys.
Out. 40-15.
Getting closer and closer now, Kuberan.
Out.
And
Game
that's
Kuberan.
the
Kuberan
game.
leads 5 games to love.
5 games to love. In the boys singles under 16 semi-final. It's been a one-sided game from Kuberan.
It's quite the polar opposite compared to the previous match we had on center court. The women's quarterfinal going for nearly, I would say, around 3 hours in total. Close 3-set game encounter that was. On the other hand, here at the boys under 16 semi-final, Kuberan running away with it, and you can say has already 1 foot in that final.
Yes, he has. That will be yet another good match. The finals of the boys under 16. Yes, his counterpart from St. Peter's itself, Ashlyn De Silva, coming in from the other side in the other semi-finals.
Gee, you got to feel whether Amar Singh has anything left now.
Fault.
Or is it already game, set, and match?
Comes
Love
to the net
15.
very confidently. That time the drop was just not short enough. Ended up having to play that extra shot. Much better from Amar Singh.
15 all.
Puts in that lob almost.
Well, if anything, that's how Amar Singh has been scoring his points so far. Realizes that Kuberan is quite quick onto the volley to the net, and has been quite successful with his lobs so far as Amar Singh. Now a couple of points here for Amar Singh.
30-15.
Bruno, I'll put you on the spot here. If you were in Amar Singh's shoes, do you just take it as it is, move on to the second set and try to do something, or is there anything that he can do against Kuberan?
Yeah, very good question, Yashan, actually. There's always two sides to
30
it.
all.
Do you stay and fight on in this set when you're 5 love down, or do you let this one go? You would usually say you fight this one out, but I think going into the new set, maybe it's quite close now. Going to the new set with a different mindset, an attacking mindset.
Out.
An attacking mindset
40-30.
will have you at least a slight chance of getting a few games here and there. If you stay in the point with Kuberan, he will toy with you, and there's no chance of you winning the point. But if you look to attack from the first point itself, we could put Kuberan, could surprise him and put him on the back foot just a little bit.
Out.
He gets the first game.
Game Amar Singh. Kuberan lead
Amar
5
Singh,
games to 1.
Looks like he wants to stay in this, but a couple of mistakes coming in from Kuberan. Unforced errors. Getting a little too confident. But like I said, Amar Singh, nothing to lose now. He just has to go all out. Once again, unforced error.
Love 15.
Couple of concerns now coming towards Kuberan. Back to back on 4 errors. And in a set which has been
Fault.
predominantly dominated by Kuberan, he'll want to finish this out quickly, serving for the set at the moment.
Fault.
Double fault.
Love 30.
And Amar Singh finds himself love 30 up in Kuberan's service game.
But Kuberan needs to just calm things down a bit. Yes, he has the momentum.
That's more like it. That's the usual point we see from him.
15-30.
And of course, for a player of his caliber, his game plan has been quite simple so far, hasn't tried anything else.
Out.
And that has won him most of the points
30
so
all.
far within this match. Just being simple, just sticking to the basics. And in that instance gives him
Out.
gives him that more or less that slight advantage over Amar Singh. Just another unforced error there from Kuberan.
Did the hard work to get to the ball. It's the placement.
Deuce.
Beautifully done there. Saved the break. Kuberan. You realize he's quite quick between points as well.
Advantage Kuberan.
Set point now for Kuberan. Loves to come to the net. To make hash of it this time. Take a look at that. Slight lob. Completely mistimed.
Out. Advantage Kuberan.
Well, they get another shot at it. At the moment, Amar Singh is not enjoying any one of this.
Out. Deuce.
Once again, miss-hitting that back to deuce. Kuberan with 2 opportunities to finish the set off now.
Out. Advantage Kuberan.
He'll look to finish it off here. Once again, a set point for Kuberan. Oh, lovely.
Deuce.
Lovely from Amar Singh. He stays in it.
Well, not letting go is Amar Singh. Kuberan would have loved to finish it off there, but still at deuce.
Advantage Kuberan.
Is back to advantage. The 4th advantage. 4th opportunity to finish this set.
Fault.
And
game
he
and
does
first
it.
set. Kuberan won the first set.
Finally.
6-1.
Must be relieved. Kuberan takes the first set 6-1. That final game taking a little longer than expected. Amar Singh just hanging on.
Well, they said third time's a charm, but Kuberan does it in his 4th. But it's a highlights package full of Kuberan. Amar Singh simply had nothing in response to Kuberan. That couple of good shots here and there by
Amar Amar Singh just had a flash or two of good shots, but it was all Kuberan. You can just see the experience with him. Yes, and with that being said, we'll cut to a short commercial break and be back on the other side with the second set action.
Everything sports at your fingertips. Live scores, breaking news, match analysis, straight to your phone. Papare WhatsApp channel to the world of sports at your convenience. Join now. A tradition returns. The heart of school cricket reignites. Where legends first tasted glory has returned. Lemonade Sixes 2026. Every six, every cheer, every memory. Lemonade Sixes 2026. Live on the Papare 2, the Papare 2 HD, the Dialog Play App, and ThePapare.com.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination.
Back live. It was Kuberani that took the honors of the first set. He dominated proceedings in that first set to clinch it 6-1. So Amar Singh has a lot of work in his forefront in terms of coming back into this match.
Love 30.
Kuberani taking full control of the match with the first set. And he'll want to continue with that momentum onto the next couple of sets. But I'm pretty sure Amar Singh is bound to send his all with this set.
Fault.
During the last two games of the first set, there was a little bit of resistance from Amar Singh. But Revan Amar Singh was no match for Mayuran Kuberan. He was good in his attack. Drop shots were a treat to watch.
Game Kuberan. Kuberan leads 1 game to love.
Chair umpire is Anil Kanobat. And Kubren has taken a commanding first game lead into this second set.
Kubren just carrying on where he left off, isn't he? From that first set, is showing no signs of slowing things down. He thoroughly dominated proceedings in that first set, gave Amar Singh nothing to really think about except for those last couple of games, but those areas of resistance were quickly outmatched by Myron Kubren, and he's already broken the serve of Amar Singh, and that'll definitely play in the mind of him.
This looks a very quick finish to this tie. It'll give some respite to the organizers too, because the previous game between Johan Sapiris and Sanditi Usgoda Arachi went almost 4 hours, including a 45-minute break because of rain. Not that it rained all 45 minutes, but there was enough rain for them to allow the venue to dry up sufficiently before they commenced. That was the women's singles quarterfinal. Three very good saves by Mayuran Kubaren, but
30.
Amar Singh just survives there. I've been impressed with the net play of both players, but it's the all-round competence of Mayuran which is significant in this encounter.
(15-30).
Saw Amar Singh picking up a couple of points to start the game, but just as you mentioned, Kubren is very all-round. He's a very versatile player. Is up front to the net, and is also very powerful in terms of those forehands.
Out.
But
15-40.
he has missed out on a couple of occasions this game.
He's a very young lad, so if he continues with the game, we could very soon see him in the Davis Cup squad. That will be the ultimate aim for any male tennis player to represent your country in the World Cup of Tennis. There are different levels, nevertheless.
Fault. Game Amar Singh, 1 game's all.
So some respite for Amar Singh. An early game for him.
Love 15.
Smashed away. Great forehand. It's well poised for the shot. The ease with which he plays the lob shot and the smash is a treat to watch.
We saw an array of those shots in that first set, but he'll be very disappointed that he lost the game he served, and look to turn things around very quick. Seeing the best of Myron when he's hitting those forcing shots, pushing Amar Singh onto the back foot. So that's exactly what Amar Singh should be wary of.
Fault. Love 40.
Absolute brilliant return of serve. Nonchalantly dismissed from his presence.
Out. Game Kuberan. Kuberan leads 2-1.
Doesn't really show a lot of emotions, does Myron? But is slowly taking his set away from Amarasinghe. Saw that in the first set, 6-1. And Kuberan with his all-round tennis and enforcing style of play is definitely pushing Amarasinghe back.
The good thing about Kuberan's play that I've seen so far is his ability to be perfectly positioned, very well balanced as he makes contact with the ball, and his racket play. It's just that he's in such a good mood. He assesses the danger and the pros and cons. He can just play the lob shot. He can just go through the motion of returning the serve or the returns, whatever is the situation. And his serving, he's not too extravagant in his service game, which is a great attribute.
His accuracy has been a major talking point, hasn't it? His flow and the stances that he gets himself into rather, and forces him into a very accurate play, and forcing the opposition into the back foot. So this is the semi-finals of the boys singles under 16, and Myron Kuberan will look to finish things quickly here, as he has the finals in sight.
Yeah, his composure, his execution, his skill, treat to watch. His repertoire of shots, very difficult to imagine a 16-year-old playing with that sort of confidence and consistency. Absolutely merciless execution.
Just too good for Amarasinghe there. We've seen that on a number of occasions, bringing Amarasinghe forwards and then just sort of disdainfully sending the ball on its merry way, and that's been sort of a similar story from Myron. It is honestly a treat to watch when he gets going.
30-15.
He's been majorly precise in terms of where he's looked to trouble Amarasinghe. He's identified where Amarasinghe struggles.
40-15.
And Kuberan hasn't really faltered in terms of picking up those disadvantages for Amarasinghe.
Fault. Out.
So held his serve on that game too.
Kuberan leads 3-1.
Commanding 3-1 lead now into the second set, and he's making it very quick and very precise.
We saw Amarasinghe break the last time Kubaran served, but he wasn't gonna give it away this time. He'll look to sort of do the same thing to Amrasinghe. But we've seen glimpses of Amrasinghe outplaying Kubaran, but it hasn't really lasted for long as he's bounced back strongly.
Out. 15 all.
Sheer pace.
15-30.
Too slow to react, Amrasinghe. Myron, it's all oozing with confidence.
Wait. Out. 15-40.
Lack direction. Shot was okay.
The gameplay leading up to that fall stroke was actually very good by Amrasinghe. He matched Kubaran for majority of those returns, but in the end just erring in terms of execution. Can't really afford to do that when, especially when Kubaran is up 4-1 in the second set, and as far as this match is concerned, he's thoroughly dominating proceedings.
Just a matter of holding serve and breaking serve in the next two games for Myron Kubaran. Amrasinghe is played brilliantly in very small patches, simply because his opponent has been so thorough with his execution. His unforced errors margin and percentage has been low to my assessment.
Certainly, we saw Amrasinghe match Kubaran in patches, but hasn't really carried on. He hasn't been as consistent as his opponent, and that's really been the major fallback for him, really, because Kubaran is obviously operating at a different level at the moment. Is sort of clicking everything for him. Is playing some dominant tennis, certainly outplaying the opponent, but obviously Amrasinghe showing signs of not backing down, as it's just being outplayed at the moment.
We have had two singles games, boys and girls, and there will be 3 doubles matches that have been lined up on the main court for the live coverage. He goes not only wide but too deep too, Amrasinghe.
15 love. $15
Just trying to be a little too cheeky there, Kubaran. Not getting the ideal execution. Thought process was very clear from him. Just couldn't get enough volley onto that one.
15-30.
Yeah, he set it up very well. Didn't rush too much. Got to mid-court. And then Amar Singh was in two minds.
Amar Singh has forced a couple of fall strokes from Kubaran, which he'll be mightily pleased about. But
30 all.
as we just saw, Kubaran with great showcasing after great showcasing has been flawless almost with his gameplay.
Great forehand smash cross court to get that last point.
Out.
Sometimes you feel cruel.
40-30.
Marginal calls that going away from Amar Singh. Very marginal, but that's how the game is played, and it's got to move on. Kubaran with an opportunity to take the game, trying to prove that it wasn't a fluke when he got it last time around when he was serving, and isn't called out. A replay of that last shot. Be just in. So was Kubaran's game as it continues.
Kubaran leads 5-1.
In this set is 5-1 up now. He dominated the first set 6-1. Can he make it identical in this second set? And we can say that he is thoroughly on his way. Amar Singh with lots to prove.
Out.
We've seen that a lot from Kubaran, just getting his fall strokes a bit too many, Kubaran, but hasn't really affected his game. Because apart from those fall strokes, he's been accurate in every other department of his game. As we mentioned, he's a very versatile player. He's a good all-round. He can cover up for those fall strokes from any department that he chooses.
Love. Fault.
Still a little unlucky there, Kubaran. We haven't seen a lot of second serves from either of the two players. So their serves, their first serves have been really okay. But Amar Singh will look to take this game as 40 love up, forcing the errors from Kubaran. So Amar Singh has just got to keep things going. Got to clinch his fists and take this game.
Wait.
wasn't called out, so that'll be a point in the favor of Kubarin.
40-15.
So a couple marginal calls favor of Kubarin, but this occasion it's just inside.
Wait, please.
Amarasinghe will hope that he doesn't fumble. It's a 40-15 up, and it's his game on the offering. Just like that, a couple of false strokes from Amarasinghe. Not ideal for him. Wouldn't want to give this away to Kubarin, especially when you were up for the majority. Couple of points here would give Kubarin the set. An opportunity here for Amarasinghe. Not really, this is tennis. This was from both the players.
Game Amarasinghe.
Kubarin and Amarasinghe giving it their all.
Correction, Kubarin leads 5-2.
Kubarin just not getting enough on it to go over the net. It's a little replay. Just not getting enough to go over the net, but some sensational tennis in that rally from both of them.
Yeah, the last three shots that he played before he hit the net was an absolute treat to watch. Mayuran Kubarin ran around, reached the ball. Amarasinghe kept his cool, pushed his opponent, but always he came back. In the final analysis, Amarasinghe would be happy. Revan has taken two games in the second set. So that's an improvement from the solitary game that he won in the first set. He has actually got 2 of the first 5 in this second set, so that will be a big advantage in the final analysis for him. But overall, Mayuran has simply outplayed Revan. The 12th day of the 111th Sri Lanka Tennis Nationals 2026.
Right.
Over 800 entries, 4 age groups, then the open events, and 4 senior age groups too. He can hold serve and eventually wrap up this contest against Revan Amarasinghe. So Mayuran Kubarin, confident, precise display of tennis.
Love 15.
A rare, solid return. Kubarin probably thought it was going to pitch outside, but it just dropped inside. So you can say that Revan Amarasinghe executed it beautifully.
Gave up there, did Kubarin. Revan Amarasinghe has posted 2 of 3 very good points of late, and definitely boosts his confidence. Especially considering the fact that he got it off Mayuran's gameplay. Kubarin's 5-2 up, but is trailing. Love 30 is obviously serving. He'll want to finish off the set with his serve, but so far he hasn't really found his groove.
Love 40.
So late show from Revan Amarasinghe.
Revan Amarasinghe off late he's won some very important points and is definitely playing in the mind of Myron. Evan has sort of upped his game, but Kubarin needs to follow. He needs to bring his groove back, but what a game that was by Revan Amarasinghe. I believe
Kubarin leads 5-3.
He took the game, so Amarasinghe has broken yet again. And
it was a love game, Midnala, so there's plenty to think about. And now holding serve.
Amarasinghe all of a sudden has etched his name onto this match.
Love 15.
Is not shying down that easy. Yes, he did lose that first set 6-1, but he's certainly upped his game. He's watched Kubarin play and said, I can do it too.
Love 30.
Played to a very advantageous position and then executed so poorly to concede the point. Revan Amarasinghe.
Certainly, he got himself into a very good position and just sort of hit it onto the back of the net, and it was just a matter of execution there for Amarasinghe. There's certainly been a shift in dynamic in the game, but Amarasinghe is just losing it here. He's not backing up what he did during these last 10-15 minutes, and he'd definitely rue them.
Game, set and match. Kubarin won the match 6-1, 6-3.
Brilliant display by Myron Kubarin. There was a little bit of resistance from Revan Amarasinghe in the latter stages, but absolutely no question about whose game it was. Brilliant execution on the part of the winner.
Certainly, Myron definitely dominated proceedings from the very first set. He won 6-1 and then on the second set 6-3. There was a little bit of a fight back from Revan Amarasinghe, but it was on its due course as Myron Kubarin bossed the game, taking the game 2-0. These are the highlights.
Yeah, he started on a pretty good note. He went into a 5-love situation before Amarasinghe was able to pull one back. But that first set was all about Myron Kubarin showing his full repertoire of shots and his absolute skill in execution. The fast serves, the drop shots, and the precise positioning of his returns in particular. Then in the second set, there was unforced errors on the part of Myron Kubarin. Revan Amarasinghe took heart with 3 games into his name. 6-1, 6-3 Myron Kabarin over Revana Amarasinghe. We take a break before we come back with our next game, a doubles.
Everything sports at your fingertips. Live scores, breaking news, match analysis, straight to your phone. Papare WhatsApp channel to World of Sports at your convenience. Join now. A tradition returns. The heart of school cricket reignites. Where legends first tasted glory has returned. Lemonade Sixes 2026. Every six, every cheer, every memory. Lemonade Sixes 2026. Live on the Papare 2, the Papare 2 HD, the Dialog Play App, and ThePapare.com.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Together, we unite a nation through the love of sports. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports. Live the action, feel the excitement.
Love rugby,
Live rugby.
Prima Kotumi, fun tamari.
පාසල් ක්‍රිකට් ක්‍රීඩාවේ පුරාවෘතයක් මුලින්ම කීර්තිය රස බැලූ සම්ප්‍රදායක් නැවත පැමිණේ. Lemonade Sixers 2026 විජයග්‍රාහී පාසල් ක්‍රිකට් වේදිකාවේ සෑම ලකුණක්ම සෑම ප්‍රීති ഘോഷාවක්ම සෑම මතකයක්ම විඳගන්න. සැප්තැම්බර් 4 සහ 5 The Papare 2, The Papare 2 HD, Dialog Play App සහ thepapare.com ඔස්සේ සජීවීව නරඹන්න.
One minute.
Navya Banagala and Shehan Fernando with Setuli Mutukama and Samaira Fernando in the Under 14 Girls Doubles Final from Sri Lanka Tennis Association Courts, the 12th day of the 111th Sri Lanka Nationals Tennis Championships 2026. Jichan, we are looking at 3 consecutive doubles matches for the rest of the evening.
Well, if the weather stays friendly, that is. We had quite the on and off showers here at Colombo. And following that hefty shower in the morning, it's now polar opposite. It's quite hot and humid here at Colombo, typical Colombo weather. But in the grand scheme of tennis, this is good signs for us going into the evening sessions of the day. We've had 2 matches so far on centre court. A close women's quarterfinal, a 3-setter. That one was close to 3.5 hours with that rain delay, and a quick boys under 16 semi-final. Scores line in 6-1, 6-3. It wasn't quite the semi-final we were looking forward to, but regardless, it was Kuberan who got the better of Amar Singh in that semi-final. Kuberan will make his way towards the boys under 16 final. But an interesting lineup we have here, a girls under 14 doubles final. They made it through the previous knockout stages, and this is the pinnacle of them all.
Yeah, for these young lasses, the final in the Tennis Nationals is a key aspect for their aspirations, for their future. Just that how well prepared mentally would be a fact to be seen. But I would imagine they'll use their skill to their best of ability.
Well, it is the marquee win for any young Sri Lankan. We're up and running the girls doubles under 14 final.
Wait.
We've already started with a decent rally.
Well, decent rally to begin things off.
Safety all.
The backhand just going too far there, not finding in the elevation.
$30-15.
Well, a quite long rally there. In the end, will go in favor of Bangala and Fernando.
Yeah. Navya Banagala is being partnered by Shashandri Fernando, while Setuli Muthukuma partner is Samaira Fernando.
Paul. Paul. 30-40.
Well, a reminder to our viewers on how the format would be played. It would be first to 2 sets, 6 games apiece without advantage at the deuce call. And if we go to a situation where we are 1 set each, we'll go into a super tie break of 10 points for the win.
Prasanna Vijayasiri, the chair umpire for this under 14 girls final in the doubles.
Haritha, we saw a good doubles encounter last evening, quite a close one. To be fair, that was the men's category, though. Of course, these are quite the young lasses who are following the journey to that stage. But of course, matches like those can improve their game, especially playing doubles is not quite easy. It's quite different art compared to the singles game, and a good experience for these young girls who are making their way up in the Sri Lankan tennis circuit.
Wait please, wait please. La 15.
Navya Banagala and Shashandri Fernando went through their first game holding serve without any problem. Or rather, that was the other pair. Samaira Fernando and Setuli Muthukama. So now the same should be done with Banagala and Shashandri, Navya.
Lab 30.
Well, it's important they hold their serve. They broke the first game earlier, and in a game of doubles, it's important that you hold your own serve because you can use multiple tactics, and it's quite easy to win your own serve with your opponent at the net.
Yeah, how important the net play is the main key here. There, just like that.
Wait please. Ball on court, replay the front for service. Lab 30.
Well, unfortunate there. We were in quite a good rally there. Both players getting into their groove, but we do have a couple of matches played close by here at SLTA Courts.
La 40.
So Setuli and Samaira on course to hold serve. Banagala and Shichandri may repeat the favor.
T40.
Couple of good rallies going there. Good forehands cross court until she decided to go down the line. It did work in her favor at the end.
Game. Banagala, Fernando. One game ball.
So it happened that way.
Set.
Both teams holding serve.
Well, now we have Banagala and Sashendra Fernando leveling things up at the moment. It's quite early, to be honest, to call. Still early on in the first set, but all four players slowly getting into their grooves.
Wait, please.
Once again,
replay point for service.
Ball coming through from the other court. An aspect that has to be rectified with something in between.
Well, the problem will arise once you're in quite a crucial situation at a match when you have unfortunate incidents like that.
Right.
Now we're Banagala just
Lap 15.
pushing that out a bit too much. Not quite getting it where she wanted with those soft touches. But the serve has been on point so far. Has Navya Banagala.
Lap 30.
Well, as I say that, commentators curse. First double fault for Navya Banagala. Needs to remain consistent. Both these teams, unfortunately, not been able to hold their own serve. Love 30. Pressure on Navya Banagala.
Colts.
Easily done that time.
15,
Shichandri Fernando well positioned to just place that into the vacant aspect of the court. Brilliant work.
15-40.
Well, unable to get that was Nayabanal. Good work from Muthugama and Fernando. Now with 2 break points.
Game. Muthugama, Fernando. Let's 2-1 per set.
Well, the service is getting a bit off at the moment. Quite ironic that it got stuck in the net. Just agonizing Nave Banagal at the moment. But regardless, Muthugama and Fernando gets their second break. However, they want to hold their serve. They were unable to do that previously.
There have been a few decent rallies, in fairness to the two teams, two pairs rather.
Time.
Haritha, we saw both pairs communicating quite well during the point. I think communication is quite a key aspect when you're playing a game of doubles. But we've seen, especially at the international level, at how much communication can cause the chair umpire to call it an infringement. So how much is enough communication and how much is just pushing the line?
It's what is adequate. If you go beyond adequate, you overdo it, and then you are bound to be cautioned and then penalized. But this is a television sport, so individuals also play a major role. But the game is bigger than the individuals.
Set. Samira Fernando serve.
Samira Fernando is serving at the moment.
La 15.
Great work. Banagal knew where she was going to place that. You mentioned about quality net play. It's all about understanding.
Well, cross too early there. Now we are Banagala.
Take a look at that. Banagal had started moving and then Muthugala saw it very early.
Fault. Out.
Samantha pushing it a little bit too deep. She was well positioned to execute the shot.
That's 50-40.
So Muthukama unable to control the shot.
That's game. Banagala Fernando took him off. First set.
So Seshandri once again pushing it too deep. Rather Samaira.
Well, Samaira Fernando and Shashendra Fernando had a good couple of forehands going on to each other cross court, but once again not being able to hold their own serve. 2 games apiece now.
50 left.
Banagana moving in very quickly. Surprised Fernando on that occasion. And Muthukama not able to control.
Moved in nicely, did Nave.
What?
Saw the opportunity and capitalized on it. Good sense of awareness. Well, unfortunate.
But the response was good from Samaira.
15 all.
Good reaction speed there as well from Samaira Fernando. Quickly realizing that she can get advantage out of that ball which just clipped the cord of the net. Luck fortunes the brave, they say. And at the moment, the luck is favouring Samaira Fernando and Muthukama at the moment.
I think decisive net play on the part of Navya Banagala.
That's
Muthukama has been hitting deep at the moment.
Well, definitely a key aspect as to why they're 40 love up at the moment for the first time now. An opportunity to hold their own serve. That's a key aspect in the doubles game, that the partner at the net supports the server, quickly takes in the receive at the net.
For 30.
One more chance now for
took it very low, Seshandri.
One more chance now for Seshandri Fernando to get things under control.
Brilliant drop shot. Equally brilliant pickup.
Game Banagala Fernando leads 3 games to 2. First set.
Well, for the first time, Navi Banagala and Shashanti Fernando have been able to hold their own serve. If anything, the whole reason for that was the brilliance of Navi Banagala at the net. She's been quite proactive there, and hence, as a reason of that, has been able to win the game.
Yeah, Shan, Setuli Muthukama on more than a few occasions has been hitting deep. So she seems to be struggling with getting the ball on court in her returns. Could be a key aspect on their performance. How much it would affect the final scoreline is yet to be seen.
Definitely.
Time.
Navi Banagala and Shashanti Fernando getting into their grooves at the moment. For the first time out of the two pairs, they have been able to hold their own serve and must be consistent throughout the rest of this set and the next one as well. A reminder, it is first to reach 2 sets, and in the case we have both pairs having a set apiece, we will have a super tie break for 10 points. We won't have the traditional third set which follows afterwards. So it will be Muthukama to serve.
Well,
the first taste of the game, a brilliant one there, just finding the line on the outside.
We were talking about how Muthukama was conceding too many points, but this was a brilliant aspect for her to earn a point for her team.
Well, unable to get the serve right on this instance. Got the ace previously, but a double fall to concede on the other end. Well, they'll need to remain consistent if they need to hold their serve. And a crucial point at the game at the moment. 15 all at the moment.
Yeah, Banagala on the other hand is always there to pounce on anything that is her way.
– 15-14.
Brilliant forehand down the line from Navi Banagala. Saw the opportunity and took maximum out of it. Got it right in the middle of her racket. And a brilliant forehand down the line. 2 break points now.
Well,
unfortunate there for Navi Banagala. She's been really good at the net, but
Samaira Fernando was too good for her. Reacted instantly. That was the surprise package.
I think she would have done better if she took it on the full. But let the ball bounce there in that instance.
Game. Banagala, Fernando. It's 4
Excellent
games to
net
2.
play on the part of
First set.
Fernando there. Shashandri.
Well, now Banagala and Shashanti Fernando take the upper hand in this set. They broke Samaira and Muthugama's serve previously, and now they held their own serve as the upper hand in this first set. 4 games to 2 in their favor. Doesn't need to do anything fancy.
Fault. Fault. Love 50.
Double fault on the part of Kavya Banagala. Second time she's had a double fault on her serve.
Still not the ideal start for Navi Banagala. She has been really good previously at the net and at the baseline, but she wouldn't have wanted to start her service game like this. Bit of pressure at the moment. Love 15. They'll want to hold their own serve at the moment.
all.
Brilliant once again from Navi Banagala. That forehand down the line, that's the second time we've seen it. One of her key strengths has been that forehand down the line. Banagala brilliantly bisecting the two players.
Brilliant positioning on the return. It's good tennis on the part of both players.
Just a bit of miscommunication between Samaira Fernando and Muthugama in that instance.
False.
They've had good communication so far. You can hear it on the mic as well. Calling it mine and yours consistently, but in that instance, just not been able to get it right.
Out. Sorry, out.
A bit too hard there from Shashanti Fernando. You need to have that slight delicate touch when you're at the net. That's quite important for any player when they're at the net. Of course, you need to be quite strong at the baseline with your ground strokes, but you need to have that key element as well of being quite soft at the net. Make sure you use your wrists in your favor. Brilliantly disguised there from Navi Banagala. Surely would have been taking some good inspiration from a famous international player, Carlos Alcaraz, who does an equal like drop shot, disguises his drop shot really well, and righty as well. Now Banagal disguising it really well, giving no chance to Samira Fernando to get anywhere close to that. Well, good tennis all around. That was quite a long
Decided for
rally.
receiver's choice.
Shashanti Fernando finally gives way.
But I thought she did well throughout that point at the net. Got a couple of good volleys in, but unfortunately there. At deuce at the moment.
Wait, please. Ball on court, replay the point for service.
Well, I thought it was good gameplay from both Nave Banagal and Shashanti Fernando. Nave in that instance going towards the net because both of them know that Nave is quite strong at the net. So it's good gameplay overall. Unfortunately, once again interrupted by a ball from the court subsidizing center court.
Wait, please. Ball on court, replay the point for service. Yes.
There's nothing much to say there. All players just smiling around. Will be deuce once again.
Game.
Well, finally we get the point done.
Fernando. Leads 5 games to 2 for set.
Navi Banagal and Shashanti Fernando takes the game. They will lead 5 games to 2 and a game away from finishing and taking that first set towards them.
Ishan, that was a wonderful game of rallies. You must give credit to Muthugama and Samira for keeping that particular game point after point in a very, very high level of competition. The aggressive attitude and the positioning, something to cherish. That's what you need to have at this young age. The presence of mind to execute your skill to the level it is required.
Well, kudos should be given to all players all around. High level pressure situation like this, it's nothing easy to face. It's evidently it is a final
Time.
of the key marquee event for any young Sri Lankan tennis player. Tennis Nationals to be played at the SLTA Courts in Colombo. It's quite a special moment in every tennis young boy and girl's career. So the fact that all four of these players have come to this situation and has dealt with this high level octave pressure should be credited.
Samaira Fernando will have to start proceedings with a clear mind to hold serve. Together with her partner Setuli Muthugama. She needs to get that first serve in and be aggressive thereafter. The light has dipped and it's pleasant conditions to play tennis.
Lap 15.
Well, unable to get it over the net at the moment has been Samaira Fernando, not just in this game but in the previous games as well. Hasn't been able to get her serves intact. Samaira Fernando would want to change that around. Good powerful ground strokes there. Finally Samaira Fernando turning it up, showing no mercy with those forehands. I think the key thing here for Samaira Fernando is to first get her serves in, and then they have the skill set to work the point out in their favor. Once again, Samaira Fernando not being able to get to a clear. She's a bit too far deep from the baseline for my liking, to be honest. There isn't a lot of bounce on offer, so got to be a bit more close to the baseline. Once again, brilliant work there by Navi Banagal at the net.
The good thing about this is slightly on the tall side, and see how she positions herself. Both hands on the racket, reaching out high above her shoulder. Precise thinking.
Game and first set. Banagala Fernando 6-2.
Well, that'll do. Now Banagala and Shashanti Fernando takes the first set, 6-2. It was a tightly contested affair at the start, but since having 2 games all, they've been able to break serve twice and hold their serve twice as well. Something to think now for Samaira Fernando and Muthugama going into that second set.
Yeah, the consistency of the understanding. You mentioned about that at the early stage of this game. It's how you understand your partner and the confidence you have in vital playing situations. I think between Shashandri and Navya, it was a lot better than with Samaira and Setuli.
Well, it has predominantly been in favor of Navi Banagala and Shashanti Fernando. Was tightly contested at the start, but a good couple of plays at the net. And one thing for Samaira Fernando and Muthugaman to take into the next set is that they need to get their serves intact. They haven't been able to do that recently.
Yeah, you must say that Navya Banagana was the playmaker in that first set.
Well, don't go anywhere. This is the girls under 14 doubles final. We have the second set coming up to you after a short commercial break. Don't go anywhere. The live action coming right up.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports.
And welcome back to the girls doubles under 14 final.
30-15.
And as you can see on your screens, Banagal and Fernando was the first team to win that first set. Muthugama and Fernando, unfortunately, coming a bit short.
6 games to 2, dominating performance, Tanvir.
Definitely, and
it's always difficult when you got when you're playing in the back. Both players are playing in the back, and your opponents got a volleyer. Things like that, it's easier to happen to finish off the point.
40-30.
Mutugama and Fernando coming from behind now. Incredible shot, but unfortunately just a bit short. They were playing across the court,
yes,
but it's Banagala
He started for receiver's
who
choice.
puts it a little bit to the wide.
They should have finished the point there a little higher than she expected.
It didn't look. It did look like it struck where she didn't want it to strike from the racket, but nevertheless, still in the lead.
It's a deuce. Now Mutugama and Fernando coming from behind.
Game. Mutugama, Fernando, first game, second set.
Mutugama and Fernando take that game coming from behind. First game going the way. Couldn't hold serve that time, Banagala and Fernando. Now they have to try to break this serve. The first set, quite a comprehensive win. For the pair.
Second set, Setuli Mutugama to serve. Lap 15.
And just like that, right off the bat, it's Banagala and Fernando who get the first point.
Out.
Once again,
15 all.
The player in the volley. That's Fernando miss-hitting that. A good finish there.
15,
Much better
30.
from Banagala. Different approach this time, all four players in the back.
Fernando trying to get over the net there, but unfortunately lacked a bit in power. Going for the cross shot.
Mutugama to serve. double fault.
30-40.
Can't be doing that in our game up. And you're serving to take the break.
Banagala and Fernando will be very happy with these faulty services. Getting those easy points in will mean something bigger progressing into this game.
Game. Banagala, Fernando.
And that will be the game for Banagala and Fernando.
Fernando leads 1-6.
Adding that one game point. So it's back to 1-all. Both these teams need 5 more. But in Banagala and Fernando's case, they just need 4 more. Banagala now with the serves.
Yeah, that's what happens when you return to the play at the net. It's Muthugama. Easy pickings. She's got the entire court open for her. That's one thing you have to avoid, playing that shot to the player at the net. It's guaranteed a point to be given away.
Definitely hard on Muthugama for that, but hard on Banagala for that, but Muthugama just being at the right place at the right time, and this time Fernando just very well on her awareness, seeing that space, and gets the point for her team.
Fernando takes that very well. He's talking about Banagala's serve. Has a very interesting style of serving. A lovely shot there from Fernando. If we just take a look at the serve from Banagala. Kind of a pause action there.
Not up.
Lovely angle and nicely done from Fernando. Wonder if she loses a bit of power in that serve action. It's almost like a stop-start kind of action.
But no matter what is said, Banagala seems to put that power through her left arm in the service, but unfortunately
30-40.
she loses the point for her team. It's 2 fault serves. So the score will be 30-40 in favor of Muthugama and Fernando. All 4 of these young girls have been around this court. Very important game, the final game. Playing for all the glory. And what an amazing shot that was from Banagala to come back from
Decided
behind.
for receiver's choice.
She costed her team the point from her serve, but does very well to get back at it. Look at that awareness.
It's also a major advantage when you have that left hand right hand combination when playing, especially doubles. Lovely once again.
Banagala, Fernando.
Banagala.
2 games to 1.
2 games to 1 they go.
To love.
And now Banagala and Fernando go up for the first time in this set. 2 games to 1. They've had flashes of good shots at the net. That has been the difference between these two pairs. Using that play at the net. But you've also got your teammate to push that rally deeper and more wide to force the player to hit to the player at the net, and makes it easier to finish off the point.
Definitely everyone coming into this Banagala and Fernando, as we have seen in this game so far. The power and the accuracy is very good, but so is Muthugama and Fernando. You can't count them out yet. But what I have witnessed, and I'm no tennis professional, but Banagala struggling in that serve. And this is the final. There is no space to make these mistakes. Simple, basic mistakes. Incredible stuff from Muthugama this time.
50 love.
Going over the heads of the opposition. Take a look at that.
And not an easy shot to play when that ball's coming at you at pace. You got to slow it down and lob it over. Overhits it this time.
30 love.
Fernando.
And this time
30-15.
Muthugama, who comes a bit short there. Fernando and Fernando both going at it throughout this game, this point. But unfortunately, Muthugama not being able to just go over the net there. And now Fernando with the serve. missing that first one.
Excellent point
40-15
from both pairs, but once again Banagala at the net, not in the correct position to finish off the volley. She needs to spot that a little earlier and move back. Muthugama and Fernando
40-30
did all the hard work in the rally, kept it away from Banagal at the net, and this finishing shot went from high to low, a very flat finisher.
Wait please. Ball on court. We will play the point for service.
Point will be replayed. Obstruction on the court. Just a ball rolling in
40-30
from the other court, unfortunately.
Out.
Very, very good point.
Game. Muthugama
from
Fernando.
Muthugama and Fernando.
Game all second set.
Staying in that rally. Forcing the error. Fernando didn't expect that forehand to have that much pace behind it. And she was caught almost in no man's land. Not in the correct position to receive that ball. And And Muthugama and Fernando equalize 2-all in the second set. Banagala in two minds during that rally to intercept the ball. She had a couple of unforced errors in the net. A much better short angle.
50 left.
Short angle from Fernando. Does the trick.
Fernando. Unfortunately, Fernando in the receiving and not being able to do a better job.
50 all.
Better this time from Muthugama. Banagala just anticipating it a little bit incorrectly. Looking for that slam. Unfortunately, not getting it to how she wanted it to be.
Double fault now.
15-30.
Muthugama and Fernando in the lead in this game now. They'll look to break this serve.
Fault.
Just couldn't get enough on it. Fernando. Banagala still looks a little in two minds, a little scared to intercept and try to finish the point off at the volley. She's got a few balls a little higher and she's missed them. Banagala should have finished the point off had the court open for her in that previous shot. But this slice doesn't go, didn't get enough. Fernando. She's got a lot of points using that slice shot.
That's
mistake from Muthugama.
Deuce decided for receiver's choice.
It's a deuce and receiver's choice. The side in these doubles games. So they choose to receive from the ad court. Lovely.
Game.
Lovely down the line.
Muthugama Fernando leads 3-2.
From Muthugama and Fernando. They lead now 3-2.
And what a point that was from Muthugama. Does incredibly. And the build up from her teammate, Samira Fernando. These two have come on top for the first time in this set. 3-2.
It's a different story in this now. Completely different story. Muthugama and Fernando. They've come up in this set. A lot of unforced errors from Banagala and Fernando.
Definitely mistakes that shouldn't be made, and like I said earlier, basic mistakes. If they can get their basics right in this game, the trophy will be theirs. And this is a final. There is no game for either of these teams after this. So they need to realize this. They need to be prepared. They had the time to make the preparations, and this time it's Muthugama with the first serve that has an unforced error.
La 15.
And they get the point. This time it's Banagal and Fernando who start things ahead. 15 love.
Yeah, all to play here in the girls doubles under 14 final. Second set.
Lap 30.
This time, very good rally from these two, Banagala and Fernando. Very good finish straight down the center. Muthugama
15-30.
gives a return at the volley. Ball came really hard at her. Well timed volley.
Faults 15-40.
Double fault. And now Banagala and Fernando get closer to equalize.
Outs.
Unforced error.
30-40.
.30-40.
Not up.
I was just about to say that
Game.
both these
Banagala,
pairs staying
Fernando.
back,
3 game all
they
second
need to
set.
try to drop it a little short. And they do just that. Good work from Fernando to get to that ball. 3 games to all now.
Banagala and Fernando coming from the back there, winning their game to tie things up once again. It's interesting to see both these two teams
15.
playing from the back, because most of the time, from what I've witnessed, is there's always one in the forefront and one in the back, and if it works, it works. And like earlier, Berun, when you mentioned Muthugama and Fernando, pardon me, Banagala and Fernando, having that left arm, right arm combination comes at an advantage. But so far,
Faults. Lap 30.
Double fault. Unforced errors.
Banagala just having small issues when it comes to that service. She needs to pinpoint it on right. And earlier, when you were saying how her stance is just a little bit different compared to how it normally should be. Care to elaborate on that?
Touch.
Yes, I feel that she
15,
loses a bit
30.
of power from that unusual stance, but something you don't change if it's working. Maybe something that she can look into. That just hit the net, hit her racket, I beg your pardon. Once again,
15-40.
double fault. 15-40 now. Usually see all 4 players in the back in the junior age groups, Tanvir. And then when they get older, you see them using that volley. It is a major advantage.
Very interesting.
Fault.
Nevertheless, it's Muthugama and Fernando who is up 40 points to 15, and Muthugama once again struggling with that first serve. Does well the second time around.
Out.
Framing it this time
30-40.
is Muthugama. They get a lifeline. Struggle to hold their serve time and time again.
Case once again the serve from Banagala. This time does very well in the first.
Once again, trying
Game.
to go for that slice.
Muthugama Fernando leads
One too
4-3
many
second
times.
set. Banagala Fernando leads 1 set to love.
So, 4 games to 3 now. Muthugama and Fernando in the lead.
It's going back and forth here, Virun, in this girls' doubles under 14 final. It was moments ago we saw Banagal and Fernando in the lead as well at the first few stages of this game. And Banagal and Fernando, they do still lead with that 1 set advantage. If they can win this set, they will be our under 14 girls doubles champions.
Yes, they will, and that makes it all the more important for them to get this victory. They'd like to finish this off in this set. They had the opportunity. A lot of unforced errors coming in. They had plenty of live action throughout the day. Exciting bit of tennis. The first match as well. Quite the nail biter. And we have 2 more days of exciting action coming up as well. All brought to you by Sri Lanka's #1 sports channel, ThePapare. Our technical and production crew doing an amazing job bringing you these live actions from the SLTA. Finisher has been
Lap 15
an issue. You play it while running. You got to run, stop, and then complete your shot. A very half-hearted attempt from Fernando.
Basic errors made from both these teams, Virun. It's quite unfortunate. They're still giving us a very interesting battle here at the SLTA.
Great pressure from Fernando.
Lap 30.
She's got a lot of power behind that forehand, and she's putting it to use now. Very deep, just on the baseline.
Muthugama did try. Unfortunately, we couldn't get it off camera. And what a serve that was from Fernando to Fernando. Does very well there. Take a look once again with the service. Fernando just in an awkward stance.
Fault.
Fault once again from Shemaya Fernando. Fernando once again still not being able to come on top. The score will stand 15-40.
Not in the right position to receive the return. Once you serve, you've got to get back on your toes.
They need to be prepared and decide on the next move as well. And to add to that, they have to focus on what's happening at the moment.
Good finish from Banagala.
Game. Banagala, Fernando.
Fernando giving Banagala
Fernando
a second chance at that volley to finish it off. And she makes no mistake the second time.
And it's all tied up now here at this, they're still at the SLTA. The girls doubles under 14 final. 4-4 in this second set. Banagala Fernando leading with that 1-set advantage. Fernando to serve.
Fernando did well to stay in that rally. But Muthugama finishing it off at the volley.
Love 30.
Banagala and Fernando need to try to hold their serve here. But Muthugama, very, very good lob over the volley.
Not up.
Good job from Muthugama.
Love 40.
Very, very decent point there.
Have a look once again. It's Muthugama this time. Playing it a little short. And Banagala not being able to come there just in time to play that shot. Just one more point needed for Muthugama and Fernando.
That
goes out the try to drive volley there. Just a little too much on it.
Pulse. Game. Muthugama, Fernando. Let's 5-4.
Yes, Muthugama and Fernando take this game. They go up 5-4. They break the serve of Banagala and Fernando. Now just one more game away. They'll serve for the set. And if they do manage to get this set, it will be going into a super tie break.
Banagal and Fernando, they were the team to win that first set, and they did it in an outstanding way.
Time.
6-2. But right now, in this second set, it was going back and forth. Banagal and Fernando, they were the team to win the first game. And Muthugama and Fernando, they managed to come on top when the scoreline was 3-1 in this second set. And then back at it, Banagal Fernando come on top, and once again Muthugama and Fernando, now with 5 games in their name. So Banagal and Fernando, they need to win this. Just to make things easier. And this time, Banagal and Fernando get exactly what they wanted, 15-love.
Wait. Love 15.
Love 15. They've been losing their serve, both these pairs.
Love 30.
Yeah, good drop there from Banagal. Fernando just couldn't get to it.
Love 40.
Should have finished the point off there, Fernando. Easiest of volleys.
Fernando trying that slice one more time, but this time it does not work in her favor.
Game.
And
Banagal Fernando, 5 game all second sets.
And they lose their serve. Muthugama. It's 5-2 in the second set.
Up.
And an incredible shot from Fernando to Fernando. What a play that was. Fernando win bite. Couldn't really predict that to make a move. And when the time came, it was a bit too late. So now Muthugama Fernando, 15-love. Pardon me, Banagal and Fernando, 15-love.
That's
much better using that drop shot.
Love.
Like I said before, when both your players are behind, got to try to use that drop. And Fernando overhits the return.
Out. 30-15.
Got to get that right. Banagala a little over eager. She had the short ball set up for her.
And it's Mutugama and Fernando who get the advantage from that. And Fernando misses. What an incredible shot, Fernando.
40-15.
Incredible shot that was from Fernando. Have a look once again, ladies and gentlemen. Fernando just goes to Fernando. And Fernando just missing that. So the score will lie with Banagal and Fernando 40-15.
Game. Banagala, Fernando.
Banagala
Lead 6
and
games to
Fernando.
5. Second set.
Get that game. Shashanti Fernando, she's used her forehand really well. And unfortunately, we have some rain coming down at the SLTA. Shashanti Fernando, she used that powerful forehand. Six games to 5. Navya Banagala and Shashanti Fernando in the lead. Just a quick shower, it looks like. But no, it looks like it's continuing. Umpire Vijay Siri calls them back. It's just raining down a little harder now at the SLTA. Very unfortunate. A heavy shower coming down. Yes, unfortunately, play will stop for the moment. We cut to a short commercial break and be back on the other side with an update. Stay tuned.
sports at your fingertips. Live scores, breaking news, match analysis, straight to your phone. Papare WhatsApp channel, the world of sports at your convenience. Join now. A tradition returns. The heart of school cricket reignites. Where legends first tasted glory has returned. Lemonade Sixes 2026. Every six, every cheer, every memory. Lemonade Sixes 2026. Live on the Papare 2, the Papare 2 HD, the Dialog Play App, and thepapare.com.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Together, we unite a nation through the love of sports. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports. Live the action, feel the excitement.
Love rugby,
Live rugby.
Prima Kotumi, Fun Tamari.
පාසල් ක්‍රිකට් ක්‍රීඩාවේ පුරාවෘතයක් මුලින්ම කීර්තිය රස බැලූ සම්ප්‍රදායක් නැවත පැමිණේ. Lemonade Sixers 2026 විජයග්‍රාහී පාසල් ක්‍රිකට් වේදිකාවේ සෑම ලකුණක්ම සෑම ප්‍රීති ഘോഷාවක්ම සෑම මතකයක්ම විඳගන්න. සැප්තැම්බර් 4 සහ 5 ThePapare 2 ThePapare 2 HD Dialog Play App සහ ThePapare.com ඔස්සේ සජීවීව නරඹන්න.
Welcome back to the SLTA Courts in Colombo. Unfortunately, as you can see on your screens at the moment, the rain is still pouring down here at SLTA Courts in Colombo. So that would be it. Further info with regards to the match which was played currently, that was the under 14 girls doubles finals, will be provided to you tomorrow. But without further ado, that is from us here at the Papare. Thank you for joining us. This is well, we had a couple of games today. It was a stop and start affair throughout the day. We had the women's semis earlier, and then within this girls under 14 doubles final, was quite the competition in this second set so far, but we couldn't get to a final decision before rain interrupting us here at SLTA. But we will bring you further information on what happens to this girls under 14 doubles final and the rest of the schedule. We shall see you all tomorrow. Join us on the Papare tomorrow as well for more action here at the Sri Lanka Nationals tennis tournament. I'm Yashan Ranatunga, and from the rest of the Papare crew, this is good evening, and we shall see you all tomorrow. Thank you for joining us.
Stand by for opener.
Sri Lanka's #1 sports channel, the Papare.
3, 2, 1, roll.
ඉතින් ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ අංකික ක්‍රීඩා නාලිකාව ThePapare සමග.
Welcome back to the Papare.
Welcome to the live broadcast from the Papare.
Good luck, guys. Good luck, everyone.
The Papare, Sri Lanka's #1 television sports channel.
Stand by for opener.
Sri Lanka's #1 sports channel, the Papare.
3, 2, 1, roll.
ඉතින් ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ අංකික ක්‍රීඩා නාලිකාව ThePapare සමග.
Welcome back to the Papare.
Welcome to the live broadcast from the Papare.
Good luck, guys. Good luck, everyone.
The Papare, Sri Lanka's #1 television sports channel.
Stand by for opener.
Sri Lanka's #1 sports channel, the Papare.
3, 2, 1, roll.
ඉතින් ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ අංකික ක්‍රීඩා නාලිකාව ThePapare සමග.
Welcome back to the Papare.
Welcome to the live broadcast from the Papare.
Good luck, guys. Good luck, everyone.
The Papare, Sri Lanka's #1 television sports channel.
Stand by for opener.
Sri Lanka's #1 sports channel, the Papare.
3, 2, 1, roll.
ඉතින් ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ අංකික ක්‍රීඩා නාලිකාව The Papare සමග